I unlocked second level.
Invasion next turn.
Hello, stream
You
world.
advantage anyways.
You could use your spells to summon a familiar, and then you would have advantage every turn.
Well, you know. Well, I think the help action. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's weird. Some of the rules I don't fully understand with 5e, but I'm sure there's reasons for everything. What's that?
The cleaving rule.
Cleaving rule.
The cleaving rule?
It's like
it's an optional thing in the DMG.
Oh yeah, no.
Like you're fighting hordes of enemies and.
Yeah. I would probably want that to be like a feat, but then it kind of overrides the great weapon fighter feat or whatever, where it's like if you nat 20 or drop an enemy, then you could use your bonus action to hit the next one over.
Yeah.
Because I've seen cleave in like 3.5 or Pathfinder and stuff like that, and I think it's really cool. But it's also like, okay, when does it end? when you miss a hit, I guess. But when you get like plus 15 to hit, then the chances are slim. Anyway, hi Stream World, we're back.
Yay!
It feels like it's been like 3 months, and yet it's only been 2 weeks.
Yep.
Correct.
A lot's happened.
It's been longer.
A lot's happened.
It's been
It has been longer for you. So in that regard, we'll start with a recap. Last time we met, Rukia vanished in the middle of the forest. Yeah. Nobody knew how or why, or where, or when.
It just kind of happened.
What a dick.
He saw things that no one asked. So.
yeah, that's true. Rukia's like, I saw some shit, and everybody was like, okay, well, we gotta figure this other shit out.
Yeah, we did have some other...
Oh, I thought we were still waiting to hear if it was okay to address, because you told us not.
No, because she started talking in downtime.
Rukia can explain if you ask him.
But yeah, it'll be.
Just not say it.
But yeah, so anyway, so the group continued northward without him, because once you're lost in the forest, there's nothing you can do about it anyway. So they continued northward into the forest, and they fought a bunch of undead creatures called wights, and then were assailed upon by a T-Rex that wasn't actually killing them, it was attacking the wights, but the group decided to attack it. The group decided to attack the T-Rex anyway. And while fighting the T-Rex was hoisted into the air by a giant white dragon and brought northward. Yeah, Sumi's like, nobody told me any of this. And
Need to know basis.
the group had to outrun a horde of undead as they rushed towards the fortress and sealed themselves in. They thought it was a good idea, but then they locked themselves in with a white dragon in the middle of a courtyard, and they had to battle the white dragon. And they were victorious, and the white dragon transformed into an elven woman who they talked with and found out her name was Selme, and she was the former ruler of the Moon Elves. And
I'm sorry, I'm just looking at Rukia's face.
She offered their fortress as a stronghold.
I was gonna say, I
For
forgot
the
you were
resistance.
here.
As a stronghold for the resistance, and also bequeathed a bunch of gold to everybody. Sumi, I put that in your inventory already, so you have a fuck ton of gold.
5,000.
So yeah, so they have a resistance stronghold base now that you guys could send people to. You guys went back to Eidos Naval and went through the trials at the Temple of Eidos, where Eidos bequeathed the Seed of Power to...
I believe Slate has it.
Yeah, to Slate, and also insinuated that Rukia should not have the Seed of Water. that it should be with Ilar, because Ilar is the one it was bequeathed to. But Rukia has it anyway.
I thought I kept letting him keep it.
No, you took it and you said mine.
No.
Just a heads up. Storm's rolling in, so my power might go out.
Oof.
Oh no.
Don't worry, my
Fuck it, we've all.
Bonkai.
my Bankai will protect you.
After you guys got the Seat of Power, before you guys got the Seat of Power, you guys fought a Mecha Hydra that was a machine of the Empire that was sent in after you guys, the army with an army in tow behind it. You're basically told that the dwarves were going to be fighting off the army while you escaped at the back, where you came up to the top of Eidos Naval and saw Zhek standing there with Rukia. Zhek did not have a chair attached to his ass.
It was attached to Rukia.
It was not attached to Rukia either.
Maybe it was very small.
And he informed you that from there he had a choice for you guys to either go to continue your journey after the seeds into the Upperlands, which was the closest one that he could get you into the Forest of Seasons, or save the people, potentially help/save the people of Ezhelas from an oncoming assault from the Empire of Ceslor. Ezhelas, the Resistance had taken over the city, and the Empire wants it back. And you guys argued for a decent amount of time amongst yourselves, trying to prod Zhek into divulging more of what he would do in that instance than Zhek was willing to give. But ultimately decided on the group vote was to return to Ezhelas. So you guys do have a little bit of time to discuss or talk if you guys want to talk before Zhek butthole warps you over there.
Yeah,
but I remember from... Go ahead.
Echo turned to Rukia, so like, where did you go?
Rukia is like, well, I quite don't know. For the most part, all I can remember is that I was with you guys when we were exploring into the forest, and I thought that I was completely in the okay in terms of the allure of the forest, which guess not. It's at least my guess anyways, and I saw a bunch of visions, one I'm not gonna share with you. However, the other one, I spent a good amount of time, what feels like I was in the past almost. Because what I had seen was the outside of the walls of the city of Ezhelas. It was still alive, full of lush forest and everything. Then I saw everything go dark and everything get incinerated by fire. with all the machinations just coming in and everything, and I had to witness basically the whole city becoming fucked.
That's likely when half the forest got burned.
Yeah, Birdo in character, would Echo know about that forest being burned? Like the history of that, or would I not know?
Probably not.
Okay.
Still, it would be safe to assume that's when the forest got half burned.
I mean, you would know the Empire has machines and that machines spew fire, but
Yeah.
However, what
very well.
However, what the forests have shown me, I wish to not share because that is personal. Outside that, I blinked and I saw you all pretty tired as hell.
That's about right, yeah.
Sounds about right.
Also, there's Jack here. I have no idea where he came from or
Hi!
how I ended up here.
I'm assuming he got you out, but maybe that is assuming too much.
no, he just got here. The same time I did.
Figured.
Well,
That's a big coincidence.
I know,
I don't
right?
remember coming here, but okay.
Maybe you just wandered.
Just wandered. What does
Yeah,
that
let's
mean?
go with that. A world of magic and mysteries. Let's go with he
World of
just wandered
mysteries.
here.
People don't just disappear
Up a
and go
cliffside
for a walk for a month.
against the current of a waterfall. He just wandered up here. We'll go with that one.
We'll go with that one.
Eh.
I don't want to know.
So you guys ready to go?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
so.
As ready as I
This is
suppose.
all
we
ever
would
be.
be.
As ready as we can be.
Sure.
Okay, like I said, you guys will probably have a little bit of time. Maybe. Who
A little
knows?
bit.
You gotta meet with them,
So-
I'm sure. I'm assuming.
So how does this
Assuming.
work?
Well, it starts with you probably wanting to plug your nose.
Why?
That's
Eh.
Oh, we're gonna land in water, aren't we?
No, I wouldn't do that to you.
Rukia's just like,
Insight check.
Okay.
Insight
What?
check.
Insight check.
It's his ability he's using. Why are we questioning his?
No, he wouldn't do that to you.
You wouldn't do that.
He's like, I mean, you don't have to plug your nose. You'll be fine. You might want to. That's all. It's okay. Gather up,
Anything else?
everybody.
Yeah. Anything else we should be aware of? Just plug the nose.
No.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Know that I can't help in what you're about to deal with, so don't bother trying to
we
come
know
find
that
me.
already. Just go
Alright.
disappear and go like back in your chair, I guess.
No, I ain't returning to
No?
the city.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
He's
Going
gonna
nowhere
go
here.
like this. He's gonna go like this and be like, "I'll see you later, homie." And then he's gonna jump through the hole if it's open.
There's nothing to there's nothing to jump through.
he's
Oh,
dead
I
and
thought it was open. I thought
He's
it was
teleporting us.
already open.
Uh,
Yo, if we are allowed to jump through it, I call being first.
no, there's no jumping. All of a sudden, you guys start
Oh.
getting surrounded by like some weird kind of coloration dust in the air, and you guys start
Echo
hearing.
does-
Plug my
plug-
nose.
Yeah, Echo does plug their nose, by the way.
Flower too.
Yeah, Jessica's gonna do it too because it's homie spell and we don't quite know.
Homie
They look
spell.
very
I like how
confused,
Slate
but they
like
still
Cole's
do
like
it.
over there with his thumbs over his nose.
Slate's just been holding their nose closed ever since Jack told him to.
So you guys,
I love Slate so much.
you guys hear a puff, puff, pop, and you smell this heinous odor as a smoke plume fills around you. Those of you that don't have your nose plugged, those that do can kind of taste it a little bit, even if you do.
Oh.
Oh.
But you hear a "what the hell," and you guys see yourselves basically falling out of Gabriel's ass in
Oh my
the
God.
tavern in Ezhelas. And it's like an explosion. You see yourselves falling out, and he goes like rocketing forward
There's a
across the
teleportation
table.
circle out of Gabriel's ass.
And you just hear, as you come in, you just hear a "hope you plugged your nose."
Did
And Gabriel's like, "What the fuck?"
And Rukia is like, 2 drinks, please.
I
Two drinks, please.
Uh,
also, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Is it like-
there's no one at the bar.
Is Jack around?
No, Jack's not there.
Okay.
Gabriel stands up and he's like cursing, and then he turns around and he sees Flower and he's like, "Oh, hello, welcome back."
Oh, boy.
Oh, I was just about to.
And
have
Ricky is like, oh my
Gabriel
god, I
again.
forgot
I
about
remember
that.
now.
Did he just come out of his fucking ass?
I would love to say
No,
that I
no.
wish that we were under less smelly circumstances, but it's great to see you nonetheless.
This is a pretty shitty situation.
Sure.
She just looks away.
God, I thought of a
There's a
great,
slight
like,
blush on her
I thought of a
cheeks.
great thing that he could say to Flower, but it's really heinous, and I don't want to say.
Go!
Yeah.
That's what
Oh,
we're
do
made for!
Yeah,
That's what we're made for!
Gabriel should have
well.
said like, "Well, you've been inside me. How about you let me return the favor?"
No, he's not. He doesn't go. He doesn't go that far.
No, I know.
We weren't inside him, I guess. Well, you might have
Also,
been.
Jeremy,
but-
you're still a little quiet to me.
Oh, I hear him fine now.
Hello.
Yeah.
I haven't turned up.
I probably just have you
Yeah,
down from
you
last
might.
time.
You might want to turn him up a little bit.
There you go.
I
Um,
That should help.
left it up here.
and he looks at the rest of you guys, and he goes, "So you've come to help us after all?"
Correct.
Yes, we have.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, "Well,
I chose the seed, but
I chose to leave you to your death." Chesuke says.
Most of the
Just-
others.
like, I'd rather you die, actually, but I'm here.
He goes, "Well, I guess I owe Carlisle 10 gold." And he
You
he
bet on
It
that?
depends on whether we
bet on
recover
us?
that.
yeah, we bet on
And
whether or
not
not you'd show.
returning.
Yeah,
Oh.
Gabriel assumed you
Wow.
guys wouldn't show.
Yeah.
And Carlisle, the leader of the guards that arrested Otinon, bet that you guys would.
Flower puts her hands on her hips.
Weird,
Wow.
weird bet to make.
Yep. Remember, he was the one that wasn't actually involved in it. He just
Oh yeah.
didn't stop it.
He was the only one that wasn't being an asshole
Yeah.
at the time.
Uh-huh.
So Gabriel looks at you and he goes, "Well, since you're here, everyone's up at the manor. That's where we've kind of co-opted as our war room preparations for this. Come on, I'll lead you."
Okay.
All right.
And he kind of like slides over to
for
Flower and he goes, "Take my arm. I'll ensure no harm comes to you."
Do it. Do it.
Do it! Do it! Do it! Do
it
it!
just came out of poor bro's asshole. At least give him that.
You don't have to if you feel uncomfortable, but
No, you totally.
Flower probably just blushes and then she's like, "I'll be fine, thanks." Still blushing.
Otinon will walk over to Flower, like kind of exasperated by Gabriel's whole thing, and just kind of like lean down and whispers like, "Hey, do you trust me? Just say yes."
just say yes.
With everything Flower and Otinon have do you trust me?
In the meantime, Ricky is actually gonna walk up to him and be like, "You want my hand?"
No.
Oh, up
Flower
to
just
Gabriel.
probably-
So wait.
Probably looks at him.
I'm
just
trying to help
like-
you out, Flower, but will you take it?
She just has this look of, "Are you kidding me?"
Calm emotions.
I'll take that as a
calm
yes. I'm
emotions.
gonna cast invisibility on Flower.
You son of a bitch.
Gabriel's like, "Where did the fair lady go?"
Hi, I'm Echo.
She
Otinon,
went
without
home.
looking in her direction, will just lean down and say, "You're welcome."
Gabriel looks over at Echo and goes, "Hi, Echo. I'm Gabriel." He's like,
Yeah.
"Anyway, this way."
All right.
So he
Yeah.
leads you guys out of the
I'm used to
tavern
that.
and starts walking you guys toward the manor. And Echo, you haven't been here, but you know what Ezhelas looks like. But so as you guys are walking, Gabriel's like, "So a lot's changed in the month you guys have been gone, almost a month, a month." He goes, you guys already know why you're here, I'm assuming. He goes, "We've been preparing ever since Elena kind of rallied everybody and took over." And he kind of like points up at the walls as you guys are approaching the north gate. And he goes, "You can see that we've taken some preparations. We have some new new inventions to help us fight the military onslaught and might of the Empire. And as you guys get closer, you see what appears to be a newly opened building. It has a bright neon sign that sits outside, that sits atop the actual door mantle. And when I say neon, I mean it's actually got like those fluorescent neon lights.
Neons.
You guys have never seen lights like this before, but there are lights, and it says "Beam me up." And there's like a line of people like coming out of this building.
I hate it.
Beam me up.
Yep.
I think I know what this is.
Scotty!
Echo would actually say that. Beam me up.
He goes, "Yeah, it's a new drink place. I haven't gone there personally yet, but seems to be a huge hit. Just opened up recently. They sell something called coffee."
Hey, I mean, whenever Flower shows back up, maybe you can invite her there.
I mean, doesn't invisibility only last like a minute?
Less an hour.
Oh, okay.
It's an hour.
Okay. Oh, it's greater
Nice.
invisibility than a
But
minute.
she's still there. She's just invisible.
Yeah, but
Rukia well knows that.
they're
I'm
pretending
wondering
you're
if
not.
Echo doesn't know what coffee is.
No, none
Yeah.
of you would know what coffee is. What? Wait, somebody else asked me a question.
I did.
What'd you
The
ask?
day has not changed yet, has it, Bert?
No, it has not changed yet. It is evening.
Poggers, I'm still spring. Let's go. I'm still spring.
You guys can see also as you approach the gate, you can see out the actual northern gate, and there is off in the distance a large amount of like flame, like flickering flames and stuff like that. And you can see the top rises of like battle tents and people setting up siege contraptions and stuff like that.
Oh, baby.
Rukia will ask, what's the current strategy?
Because I think we should get to the war room before we talk any further about that.
Fair enough.
And he leads you guys into to Lord Maria's manor, and you can see that most of the soldiers who were sporting like imperial crests and stuff like that are gone. There is a lot of soldiers, like a lot. You know that there's outside your gates you could see even tents of your guys, of the resistance soldiers and stuff like that as well. And as you enter basically they've taken over the entire main hall, and as you enter you see a large table, and you can see LNA sitting at a table, Carlisle. You see a robed gentleman who looks like untoward, like it's black robe with disheveled black hair, and standing next to him is another gentleman in like a brown robe, that seemed to be kind of like looking over the table. Elliot is there, sitting at the table as well, and then of course Lord Maria, and then Chrissy,
What does
LNA's
Carlisle
second in
look
command.
like?
Carlisle looks like generic soldier boy. he's wearing plate mail. He's got like shaggy brown
Is he
hair.
human?
He's human, yeah.
Okay.
And we know he's in works with LNA.
Yeah. And LNA looks up and she goes, "Oh, you're here!" And then and she's interrupted, and you hear "Flower" from like 3 different small voices all at the same time, and they see through you.
Oh no.
Because they see the mark on your back through the
Oh, my
invisibility. So Gabriel's known she's there the whole time. He's just been playing along with it. But Flower is tackled by 3 children.
I'll drop.
Lost
I'll
your
drop
visibility.
concentration.
That'd be
Well, no,
them.
it technically stays up until she attacks. Or
Yeah,
casts a
it
spell,
does.
But I'll just drop concentration.
Yeah, she didn't attack at all. She wouldn't. She knows who these 3 are.
Yeah, you are tackled
Children.
by Bennett, Daisy, and Leo, and they're like
Aw.
all over you. So Flower's being smothered by kids. And they're like, "Flower, you won't believe it. We joined a spy syndicate. We went off to the mountains and we started exploring around. And some of us went over to the falls after you guys got back from the village last time. And then we, some of us went over towards Edos Naval to kind of tail after you because the military was going that way." And they just started
Oh my God,
explaining this
Beach.
entire like
Holy moly.
entire adventure that they've been on with
Through
like
the
no
Spice Syndicate?
semblance.
Or...
Yeah, Gabriel
Well,
said they
yeah.
had joined his network.
Yeah,
Right, yeah.
you did mention that like several episodes ago. When after we rescued him from the ruins, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep. And so Gabriel's like, now, guys, you can talk to her later, maybe after the battle if there's no time before. But the grown-ups have to talk. And they're like, oh, but Flower, do you have to go with them? Can't you just come with us?
Unfortunately, I have to. Wow, I just don't have the words right now. I'm sorry. Andrea doesn't have the words to explain this right now, but Flower's got to do her job.
And they're like,
I
oh,
have to do what I have to do.
fine. And they kind of like slowly trudge their way out as Gabriel's like standing by the door while they like slowly walk out. And he kind of
Don't
like
worry.
smiles and like shakes his head as he like shuts the door behind him. While you're talking, he like slams the door behind him. He's like, good kids, good spies.
So, what are we looking at?
Eleni goes, before I was interrupted, I'm glad that you guys are here.
Sorry.
And we, and she looks over at Gabriel and she goes, pay up. And he goes, damn it, I thought you guys would have forgotten. And Gabriel, like, takes out, like, 5 individual bags and starts, like, divvying them up amongst people.
This is why you don't gamble, kids.
My goodness, did you really bet against us, dude?
He goes,
Is he the only one who's paying up?
It was more that my network reported you went into Eidos Naval, the Empire followed you, and there's no other way out of that place, so... Didn't think you'd make it here in time.
Fair bet, yeah.
We had a little help there, though.
Yeah, I could see that. And he, like, starts rubbing his ass. Or rather, I can feel it.
I can feel it.
Just
Eleni
don't
goes,
question it.
Eleni goes, alright, so I'm gonna level with you guys. 10,000 men.
Oh,
That's
my
what,
God.
that's what we got
10,000.
outside the walls.
10,000.
10,000? Yeah, we can take them.
We've got
Wow.
maybe half that. Maybe.
5k, okay.
Okay, so we're outnumbered 2-1. Not bad.
Where are they where are they coming from?
They're attacking from the north. We got some coming at the west gate too. So we've got our faction split to take care of both of them. But their main kind of concentration is on the north gate. Or at least it seems. We haven't seen any sign of them being led by any generals as of yet.
So the
No
generals might be
generals,
keeping
huh?
behind and just sending the soldiers first.
Possible.
Maybe they have already infiltrated. Who knows?
She goes, but word has
Yeah.
already started to spread of you guys. And
Do we have any traps set up, or do we have any
not
ways of...
not traps, but and she looks over at Watts. And Watts is like, yeah, hey, better to show you than tell you. So when you're ready, come walk the walls with me.
Ooh.
Ooh, hot soup!
Cause I
And
came up with a little something with my old buddy here, and he kind of like nudges Elliot.
ooh,
Now you got me curious.
magic defense, I see.
Something like that. And he kind of like smirks a little bit. He's like, a invention of my own sort, really.
Mhm.
He goes, and Eleni goes, and you know, you guys being here will rally the troops for sure. And she looks over at Echo and she goes, "Who's this?"
Hi, I'm Echo.
A new friend of
Uh,
ours.
We found them.
New friend.
Yeah, we found them in Eidos Naval.
The brown-robed individual steps forward and goes, "I can speak for the blue one." And
Do I
Eleni looks.
recognize the voice?
Eleni, no. Eleni
Okay.
looks. Eleni looks over and goes, "All right then, if you say so."
Thanks.
And he looks over and he goes, "I owe you all a life debt." And it's time, and it's
We saw them the
my
voice,
joy
so-
to help you pay up. No, you guys don't recognize the voice.
A life debt, he says.
He goes, "You, when last we met, I was a fair bit larger, quite a bit angrier, and
Oh.
wrapped in chain."
The dragon.
Oh!
Nice seeing you again.
The first one?
He goes, yes, Thera was the name. And he kind of like bows, he kind of like leans
Yo.
forward.
Wait, how come my dragon sensory didn't go off, Birdo? Why didn't
Because you didn't
tell
use
me?
it. Because you didn't use it.
No, it's passive.
Is it passive?
I could have swore it was.
I'm pretty
I
sure.
don't think so.
You're able to use your action to sense the presence.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Your
lame.
action.
Make it passive, Birdo. Make it passive.
I would have to remember that every single time.
Mm.
There's always a dragon in the vicinity. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
This isn't
If
portals.
it's passive, it's always going off because of you and me.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we can distinguish how far away they are.
Yeah,
But
you
you're
can.
still
And in what
muddying the
direction?
radar.
So,
It's an action. Deal with it. The text
Yeah.
will-
Like,
You can also only do it twice per long rest or something.
4 times for me.
Oh, is it 4?
Yeah, it's based off your cantrip modifier. Or charisma, sorry.
Your charisma mod, okay.
Oh, so
Charisma.
5 times for me.
Yeah, there you go.
It
Charisma mod.
would be once for me.
But yeah, he goes, the Council of Dragons would not approve of my being here, but as I said, I owe you all a life debt. And that supersedes their ruling.
We'll keep it quiet.
Oh, so you're the one we
It
have-
won't be quiet for long.
You're the one we have to thank for our companions' gestures at our familiars.
And he kind of nods a little bit. And he goes, it seems as though your bond is already starting to take shape.
Yes,
Pretty soon I'll be just like you guys.
This is a dragon in the middle of the fight.
What are you talking about?
Helena goes, yeah, whatever that means.
Well, you guys
She goes-
remember he said when I woke up that I got like scales on my
Yeah.
hand and I'm scaling at my left or right eye and it's like
I think I also
warping
said
the
that
color of
Otinam
my
has
face.
that too now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you did.
But Elena
I
goes, so from a strategy perspective, we've got our defense mechanisms. The walls are huge and sturdy. We have half the men, but what we're concerned about is they aren't just attacking with men. Our
Siege weapons.
Women?
siege weapons, yes, but we have our network set. Well, Gabriel, you tell him. And Gabriel kind of looks over and goes, so we have confirmed intelligence that among their men they have employed forces such as ogres, trolls, and we saw among their ranks what appears to be a couple of demons,
Oh.
in addition to
Bummy.
their machines.
Oh, man. Aren't I great against those?
You're
I
great
have
against
not
undead.
I have not yet had a chance to slake my blade with demon blood.
Oh, and fiends.
And fiends.
Don't
that's
forget to
true.
drink it.
Flower shudders a little.
Echo sweat.
The soldiers, I
Okay.
think we can hold off well enough. With the numbers we have, plus the defenses of the walls. We'll lose a lot of men, but I think we can hold them. But them demons, them big guys, none of my men are capable of taking those guys out.
How many are there?
We're not quite sure of their number. What's worse is going to be getting to them. If they're
sure.
leading this rabble, you're going to have to get there before you can face them.
Mhm.
I can 1v1 them, don't you worry.
Ah,
He,
yes,
like,
the
rubs-
the
he
squishiest.
rubs his staff.
The
Chest
demons
is
rubs
that are
its
prob-
staff.
so hard.
The demons that are probably immune to fire.
The demons that are probably immune to fire. She goes, and then of course there's the machines that they employ. But we might be able to deal with those two. If you could take out a few of them on your way, that works out great. If not, primary focus for you guys would be those monstrous
demons.
creatures. But how you're gonna get there, I'm not quite sure.
So we need more information on how they're coming in. Like we have an idea of what they have, but like it sounds like we still need to know positions and stuff so we can actually strike correctly. Because we can't just be going through 100 like we can't just be going through men trying to get to demons. Because we'll just wear ourselves out before we ever get to the demons.
This is true. At this point, Thero goes, I may be able to help you get at least a good chunk of the way through their ranks. I can't fly, and I'm large enough to hold you all on my back.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly sounds like a plan.
And he goes, and my friend here, and he kind of looks over at the black cloaked man, can at least start with halting their front lines while I get you guys situated.
I assume we don't recognize the other one, huh?
No.
No? Okay. And they haven't spoken
Nope.
They haven't
We
spoken
haven't
at all
seen their
yet.
face, right? Their
Yeah,
face, right?
so they look like a human with disheveled black hair.
Oh, okay.
Relatively pale skin, or fair skin, not pale, fair skin, and black robes. They haven't taken their arms out for under their cloak, so it's like they're just a cloak with a head right now.
Well, why don't we check out these walls?
And Watts is like, take your time. He's like, I'll be up there. I'll see you guys soon. And he heads out.
I think Otinam would approach the guy that hasn't spoken yet, just kind of inquisitively, and then after like a beat of him just kind of like staring at him or like trying to look under his hood from a distance, he'll just address him directly. Do you speak?
I do.
What is your stake in this effort?
I am beholden to the person who owes you a life debt. And he goes, my name is Aemon Tark. I am a wielder of alchemical concoctions and the undead themselves.
Necromancer, got it.
That's badass.
You can grant any fallen comrades a second chance at helping us.
Lord, that's dark.
I am
Please don't.
I am swelling the numbers of your meager resistance. You get the feeling he's not just adding one or two undead. He's gonna
This is overlord levels of undead.
Oh yeah.
Yo, let's go.
That's exactly what we want.
He goes, but once this endeavor is completed, my debt is fulfilled, correct? And he looks over at Thero, and Thero goes, yes, more than fulfilled after this.
What is it you have done to become so indebted?
He kind of like he looks like he's about to answer you, and then he just kind of like tightens up without saying anything further. He like lets out a huge sigh and like tightens up like I'm not going to talk about this with you. I don't know who you are. I'm not talking about this.
Could I give an insight check to see if he was like suppressed, or like either insight or arcana or something?
Yeah, insight would be fine. You're talking like if he was like forced to not tell you, kind of thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Like if he had, if I had noticed whether or not he looked like he was trying to say something,
Sure.
and then like something made him stop.
Yeah, you can roll insight.
Hey.
Is that a nat 20?
Nice.
Okay, so he is not being suppressed in what he's saying, and in fact, you get the feeling that what he was going to say might have something to do with not wanting to say it to you specifically.
To me specifically?
Yes.
Damn.
Oh.
It doesn't, not out of a
Well-
racism thing. He doesn't seem like an evil man.
Yeah. No, I didn't get that vibe from him anyway. Weird. I don't imagine he looks familiar at all.
I don't know if I
He
should
doesn't.
be offended or not.
He doesn't look familiar, but with your insight, I will tell you that as he kind of was talking to you, you can see like at the top of his cloak what appears to be the start of like a really large gash starting from the side of his neck down to his chest.
Whoa. Like open wounds?
No, it's not open,
Gash.
but it
Scar.
looks
Oh,
as though
okay.
something at some point may have been ripping him apart,
Ouch.
and he
How
had to be
big is
stitched
it?
back together.
Not
You're not-
that I can see, but I just want to know, like, would it be like this big, like going straight down?
Maybe mouth size.
Holy shit!
Oh.
Yo, fuck that.
So then, noticing that noticing that he doesn't want to talk to me, I think his initial query would be, "Do you harbor a grudge against me?" Like not trying to be antagonistic, but
I would not. I
like-
would not speak ill of those who may be performing similar services to you. I was assailed by an individual and heavily wronged.
Yeah, that's kind of what I.
Oh
figured.
boy.
Are you familiar? Are you familiar with a man named Barian?
That was one of the men, yes.
Yep.
Well,
Oh!
He goes, though my assailant was a less than savory and almost more rabid-like companion.
yeah,
Thanatos?
yeah, that checks out.
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
unfortunately, of a similar ilk, I have no ties to that one specifically,
And
or his direct companions.
he just he brings out like his hands and kind of like does one of these in front of him, and he goes, "I bear you no ill will. I just did not want to speak of your kin in a negative manner." And you can see that the hand as well has large scarring. Like it looks like this guy had to be like sewn back together, stitched back together almost. And he goes,
"Speak ill all you want of my kin, as long as the title of my queen stays from your lips, you will be fine."
"Well," he goes, "they were doing it at the bidding of someone. That is all I can say."
Okay.
I'm so confused.
Very well.
And Thero kind of looks at you guys and goes, "I saved him. That's the short of it."
I about figured that much.
Well, I appreciate you for stealing the bounty of Barian and his wretched companions.
Me too, buddy!
Me too, buddy! Even Tony thinks, yeah!
Yeah.
Thero goes, "I'm happy to talk any further strategy if you'd like any specifics, if you'd like to tell me any specifics of how you'd like to get there, or what you'd like to do." And Elena goes, "Yeah, I mean, our door's open here, but really it's mostly your presence and your skill in defeating the monstrous creatures out there that we need. The rest I think we can handle. Our goal is to chase them back to the sea."
Then we shall do just that. But
Back
we,
to the
like,
sea.
I would rather we know like how the walls work before continuing to talk strategy.
She goes,
Just
"Of course."
more information always helps.
And she goes, "We've been under siege for a while, so our supplies are pretty low." But Elliot steps up. He's like, "My shop is open if you need to stock up on potions or supplies."
Thank God.
Is that one guy's store open with the magic items? Or is
That's Elliot.
Elliot is magic
Okay, Elliot.
item,
Okay,
yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
He's left my brain like a long time ago.
How dare you? He's in your journal!
How dare you not remember every NPC?
I'm sorry, I can't remember everyone.
The NPCs that you know from Ezhelas are in your Ezhelas folder
section.
as well.
Can I ask him if he has that? Wait, how much was that cloak again? I forgot. Wasn't it like 16,000 gold?
Which cloak?
The cloak.
His displacer cloak he had commissioned.
Oh, the displacer
I'm
cloak?
Elliot.
It was 5,000 gold.
Oh,
Hey,
let's
we have
go.
5,000
Which is
gold.
pretty much all you
I'm
have.
gonna
Oh
go
no,
up
you
and talk
provided
to him
you
about
provided the pelts, so they were 4,000 gold.
Right.
Oh yeah, that's right. So that's not all my gold, but
Yeah,
it is a
didn't-
good portion. But I am
I
going
thought-
I
to.
commissioned something too. I don't remember what.
Yeah, I gave you the other displacer pelt, and he gave you the same deal.
Oh, cool.
Birdo, did Echo interact with Watts?
In the city? Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I couldn't remember if I did.
I would love to inquire Elliot's craftsmanship about that then. And then I will look towards what's your name, Potato?
Is that what the Gabriel?
Potato?
Elenay?
No.
Otinom?
Echo. There we go.
Oh, Echo.
Echo.
Oh my
Potato?
God.
Potato?
I couldn't think- If I couldn't think of the name, I had to say something. I'm sorry.
Oh.
It wasn't in the players
You're-
thing, so I was like, "Who are you?"
Ash. Echo.
I'm sorry. I hope you forgive me here.
You know, you're
for
good, you're good.
genuinely
But
forgiving.
Echo. But
Yeah, I
you,
will, I will
you
look-
turned to Echo.
Yeah, I turn to Echo and I will ask if you would like this old cloak, because I have inquired for a new one.
Oh, your cloak of protection?
Cloak of protection, yes.
Am I currently wearing one?
I was gonna say
Yes.
I'm wearing one. If I
Yeah.
get the cloak of displacement, you can have my cloak of protection.
Echo will be like, that is a very generous offer. However, I cloak of similar like already.
All right, I'll remember that. I'll never ask to give you something ever again.
I'm never
Piece
gonna
of
try to
shit.
be nice to you again.
Just because they already
fuck
have
you.
one.
Echo trying to be
Mom.
nice to me, like you could sell it and profit from it. You don't have to give it to
I
me.
already have the cloak of Elvenkind from Corinth, so I'm good.
Well, then
Yeah,
I
but-
shall go and do that and get some
Fuck
potions.
myself like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Right?
buy some supplies after as well.
I will also go buy from Elliot.
Alright.
But also, I want to see the walls first.
Okay. So you guys head out and you guys are able to. So does everybody want to go see the walls, or is just Ilar going? While the rest of you go shopping.
I'll go see what
Yeah,
the
we'll
walls
see the
first.
We'll follow for the sake of it.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Tag along.
Okay.
Might as.
My
We
nads.
don't- yeah.
My nads.
Yeah.
That too.
Jeez nuts. Ha!
Got him.
Got him.
So yeah, so you guys walk up and go up the ramparts to the wall, like the rafters to the walls, like the actual like stairwells and stuff, whatever the fuck those things are called. And you see what appear to be large. I mean, you guys cannons existed back then in those kind of times. So you see these large cannons. The only difference that you notice with these cannons is that there's no where the fuse would normally be. There's no cannonballs on the ground, and where the fuse would normally be is just a small little crystal that kind of sticks out of the back end of the cannon. And Watts walks up and goes, "So I'm assuming that you guys have all seen cannons before. At least those of you that haven't know what they are. We decided, Elliot and I, to upgrade this city's defenses to try and keep control of the city shortly after you guys left. Lefty Dust Naval."
Yeah.
He goes, "So, just let me show you." And he kind of takes a cannon and kind of angles it off and upwards, so it's not towards Setslor's military, because he doesn't want to start anything too soon, because Watts is a smart man. And he kind of like waves his hand over the crystal, and the crystal kind of lets out a glow, and you see this kind of like rainbow beam of light kind of like form in like a ball at the front end of the cannon, and then it shoots out this large kind of like ray out into the sky, like for a long period of time before finally kind of like dissipating.
Cool.
Because what do you think?
Pretty badass. That's badass.
That's
cool.
That's impressive.
that's a thing.
I call it a
Can I have
ray
a
gun.
mini-
You call
Uh,
it
Can I have-
That sounds apt.
a ray gun?
Yeah.
Yes.
Interesting.
Can I have like a little mini one of those so I can be like ray gun?
No.
No.
I don't know how to
Why?
make them. I don't know how to make them small.
Well, just do what you did there and just make them smaller. It's not hard, right?
I don't think you understand how difficult it was to make this.
Well, I mean, it'd be a lot easier because it's technically more compact. Smaller.
That's not how that works.
That's not how that works.
Because this channels a lot of energy through it, my friend.
Yeah, that's okay, and I have a lot of energy too. And he's sitting there smiling, going like this.
I would
I
fucking
have as
slap
much
you.
adrenaline
I would
as
fucking
can.
slap you.
Yeah, your energy is kind of chaotic,
Volatile.
dude. Yeah.
I don't think you have as much energy as a cannon.
So. And
He goes, so, I made about 8 of these.
oh,
And they're all along the wall.
Mhm.
Must have been up all night
how
doing
long?
that.
How many shots, or how long you think they'll last, or how does it work?
Well, you wave your hand over the crystal, and
No, not that's not
Not
that's
how it works.
not what I meant exactly. But thank you.
Does it run out of energy at some point?
I
There,
mean,
how does that?
it'll only be able to get a certain number of shots out, per day. The crystal's got to recharge, but it should be
Mhm.
more than enough to get us through the day.
Get a few hundred soldiers, yeah.
Yeah.
Even
Yeah.
out the playing field.
He goes, oh, I didn't tell you the most brilliant part of this.
Well,
He goes, it actually, I need you guys all to turn around.
what? Why?
But then you won't see what you're doing.
Yeah, I know, but unless you want to be particle dust come tomorrow,
Okay,
I need you all to turn around.
okay.
Okay,
You-
okay.
Can I roll an
turn
insight
a-
check to see if
Yes.
that's true?
Yeah.
I'm not even inciting. I'm not.
What was
Yeah,
that?
Echo's gonna turn around.
Ah, shit,
And while
okay.
Echo does, Echo's gonna ask, would these be effective against machinery?
Don't know, haven't tried it.
Hmm.
I
We'll
suppose.
find out. We'll find out tomorrow, I guess. And as you guys kind of turn around, he pulls out his giant blacksmith hammer, and he very heavily brings it down onto each of you. But as it kind of comes to you, it stops like just above your head, and you can see, those of you who aren't the actual person can see like a shimmer of light kind of come out.
Ooh.
And he goes, I'm calling it friendly fire tracing.
What?
Fire chase?
Yeah.
What?
Well,
so,
you know,
so
it-
you don't shoot at us.
It's so you don't turn into dust if
When the
you get
cannon
caught
shoots.
into one of these beams.
Ah. That's a good idea.
Actually, that was Elliot's idea. We had to, we sadly had to go through a few animals before we figured out that we couldn't exactly differentiate friend from foe
A few?
during test shots.
You should have tested them on prisoners.
Well, we don't have any of those yet.
Should have taken some.
Keyword is yes.
Should have taken some.
Flower
Uh,
frowns heavily and crosses her arms.
Kidnap
She's
the
not
soldiers.
happy about hearing that,
Kidnap the soldiers.
but she's not gonna comment on it.
Kidnap the soldier.
Goes, but yeah. So if you see some, half corroded carcasses out there, that was
Okay.
might not have
okay.
been Seth's lore. Flower's like,
Okay,
okay,
that's-
enough, we get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cesslor does infinitely more damage than this.
Agreed. And we learned from our lessons and we made it better.
Mm.
They
Except
don't.
except I'm not going out and putting a friend-foe trace on every animal in the world.
No,
So,
understood.
don't
would
lure
take
animals
forever.
into the battlefield, I guess.
She rolls her eyes and just goes, fair enough.
Never mind all of our soldiers' horses.
Alright,
Oh,
No, Ezhelas doesn't have horses!
mounted combatants. The horses just.
Did they try and get a cart too, Birdo, and that's
No,
why
they
there were
didn't
no
try.
horses?
They didn't try to get. So it goes, yeah. So that's what I wanted to show you, and it was easier to show you than try to explain it to you. And I guess at the same time, it also meant that we got to put the trace on you guys to differentiate. Now that does wear off in 48 hours. So if you come across any more, don't try to get cute and play with them, because it won't work.
It won't end well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So don't come up here after the battle. Be like, hey, look at me! I can have light fire through my body, because it won't work out well for you.
Mm-mm.
Fair enough.
Anyway, that was what I had.
World of Light.
No.
Yeah.
Turn into little statues.
Turn into little statues that could shunt it away in small little balls.
It is like World of Light. Fucking heck.
No, it's not.
Comparable. Stop making.
No, we would just be disintegrated.
Yeah. So where would you guys like to go next?
I'd like to go Elliot's shop.
So as you guys are walking your way towards Elliot's shop, that line outside the Bean Me Up place has gotten increasingly large. And you see people. Ilar, you would say, no, he stays back. He stays behind. Ilar, you would see it, and who else was higher wisdom? I think Echo was higher wisdom, but I don't know how high of wisdom you are.
I have a 16.
I think I have a
wisdom.
+4.
No, you're only four.
I have a +7.
For passives, party overview.
Oh, +3. Never mind.
Passive perception. God, Ilar with a 26. Ilar, Cheskay, and Slate. As you guys are walking, you would notice that there are some people coming out with what appear to be hot cups, hot drinks with steam coming out the top. Some are coming out with drinks that look like they have ice in them. Some of them are coming out with rainbow hair. Their hair has just been turned into rainbow coloration.
Alright, Flower, you're up.
Huh.
But
Rainbow
all right, Flower,
hair.
you're up. But yeah. But it seems to be very popular, and you guys, Ilar, you would notice that one person drinks a cup, and as they drink it, they kind of poof, and then their hair's rainbow.
Okay.
How
Interesting.
fast does the line seem to be moving?
Decently fast.
Echo's like, I'm gonna go wait in that line while you guys go talk to this Elliot. I don't have any magical items I need right now.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure? Might come out with your hair rainbow.
I mean,
That would certainly be a change in look. I don't think it would look bad though.
I mean, my hair already looks cool the way it is now. Looking rainbow would just make it look cooler.
I guess.
Rainbow.
Fair.
Rainbow.
Okay, so Echo stops off and waits in the line at the shop.
Yes.
Bean me up.
Fuck up my aesthetic too much. I'm not doing it.
The rest of you guys head down to Elliot's, and he's at the shop waiting for you. And he goes, "Don't worry, I've sent June to bed already. It's late enough as it is."
Thanks.
He goes, "So, what did you need?" And he goes, "Were you guys?" And he actually points at Cheskay and Ochinami. He goes, "Were you guys able to rack up the money to trade into my partner for those cloaks?"
You do.
Not.
Did you?
Quite.
No one has
Oh,
ever
yeah,
seen Major Pain?
I forgot
Really?
we did get a shit.
Yeah, we got 5k gold last
I
session.
forgot about that. Yes.
No, he's asking if you had enough when you met with Deodigo.
Oh, no. No, yeah, we didn't have enough when we met with him, no.
Yeah, we didn't have enough then, but we have enough now.
He goes, "Oh, okay. I do have a couple in stock, and I'll still honor the the 4,000 gold for you provided the pelt.
Cool beans.
I'm gonna hand him 4,100 as a tip for taking on the services that he didn't render.
That's sweet.
He goes, I appreciate that. He goes, but I wouldn't feel right accepting this. He goes, so how about I take the gold and then I'll give you a potion of healing in addition to the cloak.
Is that a good deal? I don't know how
Yes,
much.
that's a good deal.
Yeah, I mean, he's taking the 4,100 and he's giving you the cloak and he's giving you technically it'd be 2 potions of healing.
Yeah,
Sure,
one would
yeah.
be 50s.
Yeah.
So even either or, it's
sure.
a good deal.
Just regular.
Yeah,
healing?
just regulars.
Yeah, cool. Sounds good.
And he goes, and you, my elven friend?
I'm
Looking for
not an elf,
something.
I'm a human.
I think
You're
he's
not a
talking to
human.
me.
No, he's talking to Cheske.
Cheske?
I'm a human.
Eladrins are elves.
Eladrins are elves.
But I'm a humanoid.
You're a
Yes.
humanoid, yes, but elves are humanoids.
Yeah, I'm a human.
And I think
You're an
aren't
elf.
Eladrin technically
He's
considered
joking,
Fae?
guys, he's joking.
No, not in
No?
5e. They have Fey ancestry, but
They're
they're
Fey adjacent.
they're humanoids.
Yeah. He's gonna go ahead and take the cloak off, and he's gonna put it on the counter and say, "Thank you, I appreciate the cloak, but you can resell this or whatever because the person I asked to give it to said they don't like me." So
You're not Echo's not there. Echo's not
I'm
there.
keeping that in mind. I'm
Rainbow.
Holy shit!
and I don't know, you can resell it, do whatever. I have no use for it. It's up to you. I'm not interested in money, although I do inquire in buying some potions. Do you have any magic potions?
What kind of magic potions?
Something that would make me a little more dexterous, for say.
He goes, no. To he goes, I could craft something like that with a large amount of time, but it would not last for very long and would be very pricey.
F.
He
well,
goes, I've heard of tomes that exist that can help one better their physical or mental characteristics and abilities, but I do not sell such things here.
Oh, okay. Well, it was worth a shot, I guess. But
Where might
yeah,
one be able to procure such an item?
Because I believe the tower in Ensirion, the Mage's Tower, has a selection of purchasable tomes, and I believe that the Platinum Sanctuary in either Oros or Faranaya would also have such items, but again, they would likely be at a pretty decent cost.
nothing close to what we can afford at the moment.
I need to go bring in food. So
Okay.
think about what you want, Dustin, and anybody
Oh,
else
I
who's
already know
shopping, and I'll be right back.
I'm shopping
Okay.
as well.
I already know what
I know what I want, so yeah.
Yeah. I've got ideas too. I might be
Okay,
Still, I
I'm
like
back.
to be better safe than sorry.
Formally back on stream. Okay, so I'm just gonna kind of like go around the dock here. Dustin, you were already talking, so you go first.
Yeah. I would like. What was it called? Just healing potion, minor healing potion, greater healing potion, or something
It's
like
just
that? Or is it
healing
minor then
potion,
greater?
potion of healing, potion of greater healing, potion of superior, and potion of supreme.
Okay, greater. How much is a greater again? Is that
200.
200 gold?
Yeah.
200 gold. Okay. I will take 2 of those, and I will also take my cloak, and then I will just give him that cloak back.
He'll pay you 300 for it.
Uh,
I know he gave it to
my-
you for free as a return,
Yeah.
as a reward, but it's still worth money. So he's
Yeah.
giving it. He's
Um,
giving you the money for it.
I'll just give up 100 gold, and then give him, and just say he can keep his gold, and I'll take like 2 greater potions,
Okay.
and I'll still be spending 100 gold. And that is it for me.
Okay. Sumi?
Does he have adamantine armor?
No.
Does he have those goggles of those seeing things? Because I'm tired of not seeing.
The dark vision goggles?
The
Yeah, I'm
goggles
tired
of
of
night?
not
Yeah,
seeing.
those are 500 gold.
Yeah.
I'll buy one of them.
And
What
you don't have
armor
to attune
does
to
he
those.
do have?
He's not an armor smith.
Well, I
You
know, but,
can
like,
you
he
can
still
ask
have
Watts.
them.
You could ask Watts if you'd like.
Oh, then I'll go talk to Watts after
Yeah.
this, and I'll just give him 500 gold for this. And I'll say I might come back for some potions, but for right now it's just the dark vision goggles
Okay.
that I cannot find.
Of
They're
this
called goggles
place.
of night.
Okay, thank you.
Port.
And the nice thing, you don't have to attune to those.
Ciao.
I'm tired of not being able to see. Give it to me.
I know that feeling.
Can't say I blame you. Hopefully, you don't fall off and fall into lava this session after you get them.
Yeah.
Oh
that-
my
that-
gosh.
What?
That was still painful, and that wasn't
Oh.
even me. It
Oh
happened to.
no.
Yeah. Tony, in 8th
Poor
Wish,
Tony.
Tony bought a set of goggles, and Connor bought a prosthetic arm, and both of them fell off and into lava the session they got them.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Both
Oh
of them.
my god.
That hurts.
Dude,
Said big
Cloak of
C?
Yep.
Displacement gonna be OP with my mirror images.
You need it. You have 30 health.
No, 34. Don't forget 34.
Same.
It's still 34
thing.
at level 7.
You still died to a
So?
fireball. No, I'm kidding. I'm
Quit
joking.
judging me, guys. I don't judge you guys.
No, that's
Cheske
true. I don't do
fireball
as much damage as you do.
himself.
Okay, so I'm sorry. So Sumi, you bought the
Third
goggles.
glass cannon.
Let
Yes, I
me-
said I may be back to buy some potions, but I was gonna go check out the homie guy that can sell armor.
What?
Okay. Flower.
Well, perhaps now would be the time to ask about those 2 magic items I DM'd you about the other day.
Yes, and I remember
Along
those.
with
Oh,
Broom of
yeah,
flying.
I do
Broom of
remember.
flying.
Mm-hmm. No, it's not those, Felix.
Broom of
They're
flying.
much cheaper, honestly. It was the
Yeah.
I guess I can say it now. It was the clockwork amulet
Yes.
and the stone of good
A
luck.
clockwork amulet is like 60 gold.
Yeah, it's fairly easy.
60 gold.
Yeah, it's a common item.
It's a
super
common
cheap.
magic item.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
And it doesn't require attunement.
Nope.
But it can only be used
Yeah.
once per dawn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Once
okay.
every day.
And
And it can only be
then-
used on attack rolls too.
Stone
Wait, what
of
the
good
heck is
luck.
this?
That one was the one that was more.
Yeah,
Uh,
it was more expensive.
How did this get in my thing? Well, what's a cloak of arachnida? Arachnida?
Why do you
What
have
the
a cloak of
heck?
arachnid in here?
Why
I
do you have that?
don't know. It's
Go
just,
ahead and delete that.
Literally, thank you.
I'm
Because
also
I
going to
was
delete
like,
your
it wasn't in there
protection
before.
cloak. So that lowered your AC by getting rid of protection cloak, by the way, Dustin.
Yeah,
So
I know.
you'll have
I'm
to
aware.
remember that when I go to make an attack roll, to let me know that it's disadvantage unless you've taken a hit that round. You have to remember that. That's not my job. That's your job.
Don't forget now, Berto. You can't forget that.
So yeah, it was.
Don't worry, I'll remember.
60 gold for the clockwork amulet, and so will Cole.
Mm-hmm.
And the stone of good luck. I think I had pegged it 400.
Okay. So that's 460 in total.
Yeah.
And then I think I was gonna buy 2 greater healing potions, just like I believe Cheske did.
Okay, that's another 400.
Yep. So that's 860. I'll be sure to do all that. Let me just make a note for myself.
Lex, I'll get to you in a minute. Ochino.
Other than that, that's pretty much it.
The only thing I can think of right now is a Ring of Spell Storing.
Ooh.
Solid.
So those do require attunement.
Mm-hmm.
It's a rare item. So up to 5 levels worth of spells at a time. When found, it contains 1d6 minus 1 levels chosen by the DM. Yeah.
Was he gonna roll it?
The spell cast for the ring is no longer stored in freeing up space. Oh, so then somebody else would have to cast a spell into it for you.
Right, which is the main reason I'm getting it is I didn't even realize it came like pre-charged with random shit.
Yeah.
Which is fine, cool, whatever. But I'm planning on using it to pump a bunch of shit into it, so I don't have to use my own spells in the midst of battle.
No, that's actually a pretty awesome idea. Do you want spells to come in it?
Sure. Yeah.
Or would you rather it be empty? Okay.
I mean, I would technically I would rather it be empty, but I think it's funnier to have Edgelord be like, "What the fuck is this fairy fire?"
Okay, so you want me to choose it?
Like
okay.
Yeah.
Roll a d6 minus 1 for me.
That's funny.
Let's go. Come on. Otina.
Good luck, buddy.
I want to see this.
There we go.
I removed the gold and added the items.
6
Otina.
minus 1.
Let's go. Otina.
3.
So so either 2 first levels or a second level. Oh,
okay. And then we don't have to deal with this right now because I don't imagine it's a quick fix, but I forgot that the Dragon Brothers shit also basically turns me into a sorcerer as well.
Yeah.
So I don't really know how this spell slot management is going to work via Foundry.
Multi-classing spell slot.
It should automatically do it. You don't get spell slot stuff until level 2. You get 2 cantrips right now though. If you didn't pick those.
I didn't. I need to do that as well, but I wasn't sure if this spell slot shit was going to be an issue sooner rather than later.
It should automatically do it. It did for Dustin's.
Okay, cool. From the sorcerer spell list.
That's fucking awesome to hear, Berto, with the custom.
Yeah, it should.
Stuff.
There's some other stuff that it didn't do right, but it was pretty easy to fix.
Looking at you, roll 20.
Okay. Oh, I mean, roll 20, you just have to manually enter it all.
Well, it's the fact that like roll 20 doesn't have any sort of thing in its magic system for multi-classing slots.
Okay, I think it'd be really funny for a Shader Kai of the Raven Queen to have Guiding Bolt in their spells, in one of their spells, so that's going to be in there.
Yes.
And then,
I mean, that's also just helpful, too.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to give you just garbage ones, but maybe.
Yeah, whatever.
And then, let's go with Speak with Animals. Wait, hold on. Wait, is Speak with Plants? Oh, Speak with Plants is a higher level spell. Dance!
Well, Point at just some shit.
I remember being there for that. God, that was
Okay.
funny.
Is there a way that I can like make a note that that's what's?
Yeah, you should
Is
be
it-
able to. So if you've added it to your thing.
I haven't yet.
Oh, okay. If you add it to
not.
your thing, there's like a little on that line item for the item. There's like a little notepad with a pencil that for edit, and you should be able to like edit the name of it and put the
Oh, yeah,
spells that
that's
are
right.
in there.
Alright, cool. Oh yeah. How much is it?
For only for only 2 spell levels of it, 3,000.
Fuck, I don't have 3,000.
Oh no.
I've got 28 or 27.
Well, you're giving the cloak back, right? You're giving the cloak of protection. Yeah, he
buy back the cloak of protection.
He bought Dustin's for 300, so that would take off the 300, so 2,700.
Sure.
You got just enough.
I would have gave you some gold if you needed some.
27.52, so I've got 52 gold left.
Yeah, but this is Otinon we're talking about. Would he actually ask any of you guys?
Cloak of protection, trash. Boom.
I'll probably come up with some better magic items down the road, but those 2 were the ones I could think of. And these seem pretty good, so there you go.
No, those are solid.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that was guiding bolt and speak with animals.
Finding stuff that you can use that doesn't require attunement that's still magic items is always super cool.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Unfortunately, Ring of Spell Storing is attunement.
Yeah, it is. Oh,
Yeah.
will you be able to attune to that?
Yeah.
Oh, didn't
one
you say
thing
you
that
wanted
I-
to sell that plate armor since you couldn't wear it anymore?
Oh yes, I do. I
Oh,
I
the
do,
cursed one?
but I don't necessarily know who would be best to sell it to.
He'll buy it from you.
Okay.
He'll buy the cursed.
Yeah,
The cursed armor.
he'll give you
Here,
five.
gi-
He'll give you
give
5,000
this-
gold for it.
Oh
Give
my-
this-
Ooh.
Give this to a very powerful
Unsuspecting
warrior
bystander.
that could use it more.
And-
Whoa, hold on. What was this armor again?
The living
The
plate
living
armor that
plate
sucks
armor?
the life out of you every day.
I'll pass.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
I'm sure most of us
Will he
would.
also buy my studded leather armor?
Yeah, but he'll only give you like 5 gold for that.
Yeah, studded leather's not worth that much.
5 gold is 5 gold.
I mean, I also literally cannot wear armor, so if I can get something for it,
But I mean, you're getting 5,000 for the living the other, so
I am super okay with that.
Pretty good deal.
Pretty good, yeah.
Pretty sure that's all the shit that I have to
Also-
sell.
Never mind.
Yeah, I
I
can't
still
think of
have
any other
one.
items
yeah.
at the moment, so I will. Oh,
I still
Didn't
have
I
one slot
want-
for attunement, but
use
I'm
bonus
not sure what
actions.
else I could get at the moment.
Yeah, do what about illusionist bracers? I don't remember if those are two.
very rare.
Oh, they are.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
God.
those are Ravnica items.
Never mind then.
Never mind.
I mean, I would
Multiple
like
minor
it, but
illusions at once.
I can't afford it.
An item that caught my
Even,
attention.
even
was
with 5,000 gold given to you?
Whenever
Yeah.
you cast a cantrip, you can use a bonus action on the same turn to cast that cantrip a second time.
Holy
Exactly.
I can see why that's a very rare item.
Yeah. illusion
Imagine
bracers
being
are
able to do like 2 fire bolts at like 40, 10 each when you hit level 17, like, and it doesn't require attunement.
Pew, pew, just finger guns.
Okay, so Jeremy's done. Cole, anything that Slate would want?
Probably just gonna pick up some healing potions. A couple of graders and some more regular healing potions. 2 of each, I guess.
So regulars, 2 regulars would be 100, 2 graders would be 400 for 500
Yeah,
total.
are graders in the item shop?
No, but they are in the import. I don't think they're in the equipment
Okay.
shop.
No.
Yeah, it's just the
I
regular.
didn't see them. Yeah. Okay.
I'm excited to see what everyone's items are gonna do.
I have this idea. I just don't know if it works, so I'll just ask.
Okay, Felix.
I'm looking at Insignia of Claws. Which seems very obvious here. I'm just not sure how it works.
That's another one that's specific for Tyranny of Dragons.
Mhm.
Um,
If that doesn't work, then that's fine.
your weapons are considered natural or unarmed? Which one?
Oh, that is through the morph handbook. I gotta go, but I think it is. I think it is natural.
Yeah, they're natural. No, you're right, Felix. They're natural.
The ability is
Hylar's
called
big
natural
naturals.
weapons. You can emulate that attack with your unarmed strike. Okay.
I'm not thinking about those as I'm thinking more about the natural, like.
Oh, for
the
while
wild
you're
shape weapon.
shifted?
Yeah. I'm just not sure if it works shifted. If that's if
Uh,
that doesn't work, that's fine.
I would
I have
say
another
no.
idea. You'd say no? Okay, then
No, it would work if you were doing your thingy, like your
Yeah.
special thingy, but
otherwise just an immovable rod.
yep. It's always a classic.
That's a classic.
The things
immovable
that
rod.
I've done with an immovable rod.
Mhm.
It's a
Well,
good item.
there's a spell that got added to the Chronergy school
Birdo
called
loves
immovable
that
object,
spell.
and that was easily my favorite spell. Easily of
Birdo-
every spell. I mean, we got to
Birdo loves
ninth.
that
We got to
spell.
9th level wizard casting, and immovable object was still my favorite spell.
Oh, the
Hey,
one.
I-
that
I
looks like
incapacitated
gold
Yes,
dust?
entire
hard
armies
cast.
with that spell. Like,
Yep.
The gold dust one?
okay, so
It's hard cast.
it's an uncommon
Yeah.
item, so
Yeah.
like 100 gold.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Birdo,
Hey, Jeremy.
would you be able to add sorcerer to the shit that I can find?
You
'Cause right now it's
be
only
able
letting me look
to-
for warlock stuff.
So when you're in the importer, when you go to spells, you should be able to click the filter at the top left,
Oh, what the fuck?
and then
Why
add
is
a
it doing
sorcerer class. Yeah, then if you hit save, it'll add the sorcerers to your.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I was looking at the wrong end. My bad.
No worries.
Otherwise, then, yeah, I think that's pretty much it.
No potions for Ilar.
Oh, I might. Ooh, I'll definitely grab some fucking potions. I'll grab I'll grab 2 graders and 3 regular, I guess.
2 graders and 3 regulars would be 550.
550, yeah.
Alright. Everybody's done with their shopping at this point in time. I know you've got to go to Watts. Echo. So
Hi.
you've been waiting in this line,
Yeah.
watching people walk out with different assortment of drinks, having different things sometimes happen to them.
Yeah.
And you finally get to the front, and you see a counter with a nonchalant-looking, young, blonde-haired woman just standing behind the counter, just like looking at you. And she's like, "Welcome to Beat Me Up. My name is Brittany. What can I get you?" And she kind of like points over at like this black chalkboard with handwritten things, and this is what it says. There's no description of what they do, and she'll tell you like, whatever you get, you get.
Okay.
Whatever you get, you get.
So
Oh no,
Yeah.
I hate
there's
her.
the black shit.
Oh, I love Brittany.
So there's black shit for 15 gold, cold brew for 15 gold, archphase tea also 15, dragon's hide is 15 gold, warm blooded is 15 gold, extra hot mocha is 15 gold, wakey wakey is 15 gold, or the Brittany special, which is 50 gold.
Wow.
And there is a disclaimer at the bottom that says effects don't stack, and if not used, disappear within 24 hours.
Nice.
What the hell?
Echo, in their nervous social anxiety, will panic and order the Britney special because they'll look at the menu and look at the one thing that looks different and see that the number is different and focus in on that.
So-
so Echo's like, the Britney special?
That'll be 50 gold, please.
Okay.
It's pretty bitch.
So she takes your gold, and she walks over to like an assortment of metallic cylinder-style contraptions with little nozzles on the end of each of them. And she walks over to one that just has like a picture of like a rainbow on it, and she pours a cup. And she pours the liquid into the cup, and the liquid itself, and she hands it to you, and the liquid itself looks colorful, bright, cheerful in nature. And she goes, "Here you go.
Thanks.
Enjoy."
And Echo will immediately take a sip.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh no.
Alright.
What is this?
It's Britney, bitch.
Oh,
Yes.
Aw, that was almost a 20.
Almost.
Aw.
Damn, I don't think
That's
anything's
a
gonna happen.
two.
So Echo feels their hair begin to change, and they kind of look at the curls that fall down in front of their face, and it's rainbow. And you feel kind of an unknown innate power. You can cast the spell Chromatic Orb at first level as a bonus action once.
Of course.
Nice.
Nice.
At first level.
Yeah.
It's not worth stunting my style.
That was with a 7.
Yeah.
Mm,
Oh man.
Oh,
I can only assume it. Well,
I just want a natural one that can't save now.
Right.
you don't even
You
get
shit
it.
yourself.
You
But
can
it's
test
colorful.
wait.
You,
You
you,
can-
you, no, you shit yourself and then you go to Spencer's and you buy one of those mugs that says coffee makes me poop.
You shit rainbow.
Natural one can't save it. You can cast the wish spell once.
But then when you cast it, it does the opposite of whatever you wish for.
Yeah.
Just doesn't tell you.
Nice.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Anything else, Lex?
No, they'd leave after that. I mean, I guess they'd wait out for everyone. If
Buy
I
another
imagine
copy.
I imagine with the line, I'd probably get out just as they're leaving Elliot.
Yeah. So you guys would be walking up back towards the walls because Rukia wants to see Watts again. And you'd come up on the shop, and you'd like do a double take. You wouldn't recognize Echo at first. You'd like look and and Echo has rainbow hair.
Yeah.
nice, nice.
And,
Thank
and,
you.
and still sipping the rest of their drink as well. You know. This one's one of the warm coffees. Yeah.
It tastes delicious. Oh no, that's not a warm coffee. That one's more like a cream frappuccino kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
I was just saying,
Even better. Like throughout the whole time, Echo is thinking about like how this would be great back at. And Berta, how do you pronounce it? Where
Faranaya.
I'm from, Faranaya. Okay, yeah. Echo's thinking that like this would be big in Faranaya because the desert and it's cold and it would be refreshing and people would like the rainbow hair
And it
too.
tastes super good.
And it tastes really fucking good. Yeah, so Echo's looking like happy and excited and sugar rushy.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Russian.
Echo with a sugar
Frappuccinos
rush.
have
All
way
right, this
too
is gonna
much
be fun.
sugar.
All right, let me figure. I gotta think how this is gonna go.
You're not gonna be able to sleep.
You can sleep through a sugar rush. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll have a sugar
Sure.
crash. They'll have a really intense sugar crash. Just you'll see.
Sugar rushes aren't actually as impactful as your parents make them seem when you're younger.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know.
Pretty
Mm.
much.
No, that was for Andrea. With regard to sleeping. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys would see Echo looking happy as can be, sipping their delectable drink with rainbow hair.
Yeah.
I like my hair color as it is. Thank you.
Echo, at this point, you would know that it's only the Britney special that turns your hair that color. Like, you've seen
Yeah.
people ordering other stuff, and it didn't turn their hair color.
Yeah,
A lot of people
actually,
walking around with 50 gold, huh?
Just
In
get
my
the
world,
coffee.
yeah.
Alright.
Well, since I don't use copper and silver, like, not really.
It's gold. Yeah.
And also, it's not a lot of people. But,
The rich motherfucker.
yeah.
yeah, the rich motherfucker.
The rich motherfucker.
So, Rukia, you're able to go find Watts, and he's working on the... He's walking around between the cannons. And he goes, want another demonstration, do ya?
No, I'm interested in buying some armor or such from you.
Oh, yeah, follow me.
I follow him.
He walks you over to basically like one of the towers between the two, like where the portcullis is, and kind of like the tower above the gateway.
Can
and
I
he
go
leads
with?
you. Yeah, you can go with.
Okay.
He leads you in, and there's a there's like a small like he takes out something from his like inside his little vest, and he hurls it, and it pops up a forge.
Oh,
Pocket
Nice.
forge.
And he goes,
Forge.
so what can I do for you?
what kind of armors you got for sale? Like you got adamantine or something?
He goes, I can do adamantine. I can infuse it into your armor right now if you want to. It's cheaper.
Oh, fucking bet. Well, I mean, I wanted to get plate mail.
Oh, fucking I mean, well, you know, adamantine plate.
It shows 2,000, but I don't know how you're doing that.
Where the hell do you see that?
I just pulled up and it says price 2,000. I mean,
Oh, is it in the equipment shop?
yeah.
Imagine
Oh, here we go.
wearing armor or using weapons.
I don't see adamantine plate in there.
That's such a pain in the ass looking for magic items. You have to...
Well, whatever you wanted to go with, go. So
Where did
You're
you
the DM,
see
so.
that at?
it's in my items SRD.
Adamantine. Oh, it does have a cost associated with it. No, 2,000's fine.
And that's the good one, right? Yeah.
I
That's the
remember
one where you
getting.
can't be nat 20'd, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't be crit, and
It turns a nat 20 into a regular hit.
I remember when I got the.
I forget. What's the difference with mithril? Is that you just
Mithril,
don't get
mithril
is,
doesn't. You don't have disadvantage on your stealth checks, and
stealth, that's
you
what I
don't
thought,
have to meet the strength requirement to wear it. It doesn't.
Yeah, that's
impede
how
movement.
that's how I'm getting away with wearing plate
and will
armor
he-
right now.
And will he take my old armor, my old chainmail?
Yeah, but he's not gonna really give you much for it.
I remember getting the adamantine.
Take it as a donation, then.
He'll give you 30 gold for it.
Okay. And can he at all upgrade my weapon at all, or?
You are...
On a +1 rapier.
Are you dual wielding?
I am not.
Oh, you
I
got
haven't.
you
I
got a
haven't
shield
gotten it.
and
I
an
haven't.
animated
Yeah.
shield.
I haven't gotten anything yet at all to sort of changes. So if he has like a weapon of choice that could help Ruki out, then
No, you'd have to have the dual wielder feat with a rapier in hand.
No, I mean, well, like if he had like a two-handed weapon or something that I can both use.
Oh, like a great sword or like a glaive or something.
Yeah,
'Cause
somewhere
you're-
on those. So.
Oh yeah, because you're strength based
I am.
and you're using a rapier. Yeah, he can give you like what kind of weapon do you want? Do you want a pole arm? Do you want a great sword? Do you want a maul? Do you want a great axe?
Without finesse, you could use either or.
You can.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
when you have a 20 in strength,
Right.
probably would do more damage with a heavier hitting weapon.
Mm-hmm.
At the very least, a longsword.
Let me see my feats and see if I have anything that. Well, let me see what weapons I can use, I guess.
You can use any weapon you want.
Oh,
You have
okay.
you have simple and martial weapon proficiency.
That's all of them.
Which one's better for me?
Depends on what kind of damage you want to do.
Yeah, do you want to do
Whichever.
slashing? Do you want to do bludgeoning?
Whichever one you'll have the most fun with.
An axe almost sounds great, like a great axe.
Yeah, it's great.
You, bud.
Say
Great.
specifically, the great one does.
The great axe sounds very great.
Sounds very great.
Sounds pretty.
So a great axe, I think, does a d12 of slashing. So
Yeah.
it's a slashing weapon.
And a great sword.
A great
2d6.
sword does 2d6 slashing. A great club is a d8. You don't want a great club.
I think Great Club is simple.
Yeah, a maul does, I think, 2d6
I
bludgeoning.
believe it's 2d6 bludgeoning, yes.
Hey, Birdo, is my short sword rolling with my strength or my dex? Because that's a finesse weapon, right?
Yes.
It should do whichever
How
one's
much
better.
for a
Dude,
plus?
let me see.
So I'm not sure how to see that, and then oh, there's
It's rolling. It's rolling with your dex.
Okay.
How much is for a +1 or +2 great axe?
+2 would be about 5,000.
Shit, +1.
Plus 1 would be about, I think it's at 400.
We all pretty much have +1 at this point.
Yeah. So
I don't think I can haggle 2,000
So
gold.
the way, Sumi, just to help you in case it makes a difference. So the pros and cons to like a great axe versus a great sword, right? Aside from aesthetics, a great axe rolls a 1d12, which means it has a minimum of 1 and a maximum of 12. But it also means that, decent chance you're going to roll on the higher scale of the damage. A great sword has rolls 2d6. So what that means is it still has that max of 12, but it has a minimum of 2.
Fair, yeah.
The difference is, the trade-off is that with a d6, you have a higher chance of rolling a lower number. And so that's the trade-off there, is a higher minimum on the great sword, but also a higher chance of rolling a lower maximum hit.
No, I'll go with the sword, great sword.
I don't want to sway your vote. I'm just trying to help you understand the difference,
No,
because
I think
a lot of people look at it and
sword.
go, "What's the difference?" It's 12
Is it
slashing.
2d6,
I'll do the
1d12,
sword.
yeah.
I'll do the sword, actually.
And
'Cause I think
you
that's
can
better.
get a great sword and a great maul if you want, and just throw one in your bag of holding.
Yeah. I was hoping to get a +2, but I don't have the money.
You can always ask your friends.
I didn't spend any money because I struggle spending money.
I guess Rakia will ask if anyone can help him purchase one. He is 2,000 short of getting a +2.
You could have some of mine.
That heavily depends on how much what I would want would be.
Slate will give Rukia 2,000 gold.
Oh, just straight up give the 2,000. Oh my god, what a man.
That sounds like Slate.
What a homie.
Yeah,
What a
that's
homie right
great.
there. Then he will buy a +2 greatsword. And
+2
thanks,
greatsword it is.
Slate.
Damn.
And
Slate.
we'll thank his good friend Slate.
And enjoy it, because +3 is like 40,000.
Yeah.
40,000, yeah.
+3 is way out of
Also, I will sell the +1 rapier and the regular one.
You'll get 302 gold. No, 202 gold.
202 gold. It's better than having no gold.
Yeah.
That BV
All right.
true.
Echo, you wanted something from Watts too?
Yeah. How much would it be to imbue lightning damage to my +1 short sword?
Oh, you.
Oh, you Tempest Cleric.
He knew it was coming.
Yeah.
It would be, to just add another damage die of lightning would be 4,000.
I'm not getting an upgraded weapon for a
Okay.
long time, but let's get it.
So that would be so that it would be. Wait, so you're to add additional die to it? You're saying?
Yes.
I wanted to change it to
Oh,
like
you
lightning.
you want to take away the piercing altogether and make it straight lightning?
I mean, I'm fine with doing that too. I can do the 4,000 for that.
No,
But
no.
how-
I want to make sure I understand what you're wanting. So you're wanting to change your short sword and make it do
Oh.
pure lightning damage.
Hearing you say that out loud sounds stupid, so no.
Okay. I just want to make
Hindsight.
sure, because there are weapons that do pure, fire or radiant or whatever damage. I just want to make sure that you wanted to, because it'd be for 4,000, you'd be able to do the 1d6 piercing and 1d6 fire on top, or lightning on top of it.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm like, no, never mind. I want to go with that. Because
Okay.
That's...
Yeah, that would be 4,000.
Okay.
And for Dante watching, roll crits all you want against me now. It won't work.
Every enemy now has a advantage against Rukia.
Rukia is the tank. He will stand there and not
We have
never
3
die.
tanks.
We have 3 tanks.
3
Well,
tanks.
and
Hi.
Jeske's trying so hard to be a tank also.
Aw. Unfortunately, he is
I
a
wouldn't
glass
say a
cannon.
tank, but
Yeah, I would
Just
say Cheska is the guy who
Need
just
shield.
sits there and uses mirror image and then does nothing.
Yeah.
pretty much.
He's not even a
Just
glass
wait
cannon. He's
until
just
Rukia
glass.
Well, no,
loses
'cause
glasses.
I was
It
thinking
won't be
about
for
it,
a long
and
time though.
he
is the
is
glass
kind
cannon.
of tanky because he's got the cloak of displacement, the mirror image, and the blade ward. So like altogether, it's gonna be pretty difficult to do
Pretty
damage
hard to
against him.
hit
You
him.
just don't have to do much.
Birdo, for the lightning, does
Or
it
just
get the
cast
modifier
Fireball.
No,
added
it's
as
just
well?
it's just the extra 1d6.
Okay.
It's gonna get pretty hard to hit me too.
Not even the +1, just the.
Hello.
Yeah.
All of
I
you guys are
am-
gonna be pretty difficult to hit, but only one of
I
you
just-
can't be crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
And that's me.
I just have 3 pools.
No, I can't be crit.
Hey,
No,
so
no, say me too.
how much would it cost to find some sort of like back alley splicer surgeon to
I was about to say,
inject some like adamantine into my scales?
Maybe one day. No, that's a serious answer.
Sick.
Wait,
sick.
what? Injecting
That's good
adamantine into your veins?
There would be trade-offs, obviously.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Like sacrifice some max HP to make your skin be adamantine.
Ooh, that'd be interesting.
For me, the evasion cheese is gonna begin.
Your dragon would like it.
I'm not gonna do it to him.
No,
Just
not.
me.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, that would be.
You
Oh
never
no!
know.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
You
You're
never
betraying
know.
You're betraying your dragon.
You never
I'm
know.
No, I'm not.
Okay, everybody done with their shopping?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm broke.
Yep.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to do before long resting?
Oh, like the back.
Hmm.
I would like to
Backflip? Nice.
roll acrobatics.
I mean,
Do you want to have a backflip contest?
Ooh, nice.
hmm.
It's nice only having the long rest for 4 hours.
Oh man, I'm debating with myself over something right now. The flower kind of left her friends in the dust back there.
I mean, they technically left you,
Unintentionally.
but they were made to.
Yeah.
You didn't intentionally leave them to be
You
there.
gotta look them in the
No,
eyes and be like,
I
fuck
feel
no.
bad about it.
Go into a dark alley and find your friends.
You gotta look them in the eyes and say, "Get the fuck out of here, you kids."
Rukia would like to help talk strategy before going to bed with them.
Okay. Before going to bed with them.
With
Whoa.
them.
Use a charm. That means
my-
I'm
Rukia's like,
I'm about to
Rukia's
charm
like,
the
"Hey,
fuck out of this
Elena,
guy."
let's go."
Yeah, I would
You
also
wouldn't
wanna
hold
talk
my
about-
hand. Would you hold mine?
But I was gonna say,
Come on over here,
Flower-
sweetheart.
Flower would probably want to catch up with her friends if she could.
Yeah, that's fine. You'd be able
It's
to
been a
find
while.
just hang out with them.
Mm-hmm.
They wouldn't be able to tell you much as to what they've been up to. They could tell you where they've been, but they wouldn't be able to tell you much right
Absolutely.
now. They would also tell you that they're not participating in the battle because they're spies
They're
and
child.
children. It's less that they're children, but more that
I
they're
love that
spies
they're
and
spies
children.
first.
Their
Yeah.
their
Yeah.
You're not gonna,
their
you're not gonna kill
expertise.
children.
Their expertise. It's not that their expertise is not in warfare. There are other children fighting in this battle with you guys,
Mhm.
Mhm.
just not these
Child
guys.
soldiers, Pog.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Oh.
freaking medieval style battlefield. As child soldiers.
Yeah.
There's
Definitely
probably gonna be like
communication,
7-year-olds charging out like, yeah.
Yeah. She might ask if they knew why Gestar left the city in the first place, but I assume they can't divulge that.
They would tell you they're still investigating that.
Okay.
Children are harder to hit because they're smaller.
Yeah.
That's
But
it
yeah.
otherwise from me.
I mean-
I've
One
got
kid's
nothing
gonna run
else.
up and go, "What's up, Empire? Get ready to suck some dack," and then immediately get blasted.
Demon is just like,
But yeah, that's pretty much
Precious
it from me
child.
otherwise.
Okay.
yeah, I would also want to talk strategy before going to bed.
Oh
Like,
yeah, we
see
hadn't
what we
talked
can do.
strategy yet.
You sleeping
What
with me too?
what strategy do you
Yeah, I'm
want to
sleeping
talk?
with you too.
Rukia would specifically like to talk about how we can gain an advantage by essentially using us as
Yeah. The part where we go down from the dragon into the middle of the fucking battlefield.
Mm.
We gotta have a
Wow.
cool entrance though, where we all like
Yeah.
slam to the ground, a big
Yeah, you are-
shockwave.
Oh,
echoes.
homie,
No,
I
no,
got
you have to
you.
aim all the lasers behind us, do explosion like do a Power Rangers
It's
thing.
coming, you guys. I got you. But so you're trying to say draw use the fact that you're there to draw attention to you from the rest of the army.
Yeah, we're trying to gain an advantage as much as we can, so that way that we can.
We're trying to
sway
delay them
at
from
least.
reaching the city, yeah.
Yeah.
Because if we delay them, then they can get hit by the cannons more.
I mean, we need to take
Because
care
the
of the
cannons don't
demons
shoot at
first of
close
all.
range.
That, or if we can somehow manage to find and defeat the captain, the whole operation goes down.
I
Well,
don't. We don't have
When-
any information on the captain. That seems like a
Yeah,
very
I know.
dangerous
I'm
plan.
just saying that if there's any sort of strategy to basically gain any advantage we can, even
Yeah.
being outnumbered.
Because we're at number 2-1.
Yeah.
We may have cannons, but you know that can only
They
go
have the
so far.
numbers.
Birdo,
I mean,
I
in
forget, did
theory,
you
all we
say
have
they
to
had
do is just shoot twice.
they had demons or devils?
Demons.
Demons.
Never mind.
They worded them as demons, but
Oh,
But yeah, I guess they.
the average person
Common
would
folk
refer
don't-
to
yeah.
devils as demons as well. Like
that's
there's-
yeah. The reason I'm asking is with some of the research Echo has done on, like, in the past, just about trying to look up their lineage. In that research, would they have come across other things about other devils and like with descriptions? If they have them, may be able to potentially ID things. no?
Let me see if they have any. Let me see if they have any descriptions. You only have claim. There are claims of some of the infiltrators that one of the individuals surrounds themselves with a series of chains.
Okay.
It looks like something more out of hell than out of nightmares.
Okay.
Okay.
I know what that is. I don't know.
Maybe it's friendly.
Rylar
Yeah.
doesn't.
In character, would Echo have come across any of that information in their research?
Um.
Am I able to make a roll about it?
Yeah, you could make me a history check or religion.
Okay, well they're about the same. So
I don't really think this is in my. No, this
Fair.
isn't at all my area of expertise.
So you would know what a chain devil is.
okay.
At least you would know that it is a being of the infernal plane that wields animated, chain scythe-like things
Yeah.
as weaponry.
Yeah.
And that it is, killing it in the material plane does not kill it. But it will remove it from the material plane.
Right. And how does Echo come across this knowledge? Would this be through a question I asked, or would it be information that they'd have access to read?
Probably information you've had access to read.
Okay, so if I'm gonna play it off that as Echo's reading that in there while they're talking. So Echo's gonna be like, so I recognize what this description of one of these demons could potentially be, and it could be something called a chain devil.
Question: Did Rukia see any? Did Rukia see any chain devils in the vision he's seen?
No.
Got it.
You just saw all of us dead.
Damn.
Did.
Oh, a good question. Do they have any machinations with them? Like any?
Yeah.
Yeah, they said that they did.
Okay, how many?
They couldn't get a
many?
full count, but enough.
What caliber or like of
A 22
machination?
cal.
No, I mean
mean-
like
Eagle.
I mean like is it more
45.
the like mecha hydras, or is it like, you know, things that look akin to what we would know would be tanks, etc., etc.?
They're more like mechanized variations of like life forms.
Okay.
Birds aren't real.
Constructs.
All right.
I don't think we have any more information to talk about than that, because they have devils, we know they have machines, we have cannons, we're outnumbered. We don't know where the captains are, so we just have to kind of go in there and be surgical removal team to just remove the biggest threats and do it fast because we need to move quickly.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's your guys' sleeping arrangement for the evening? It's kind of important.
God damn it, Berto.
God damn
It's
it.
kind of important.
I'll take first watch.
No. I'm not asking who's taking
No.
watches. You guys will be
Oh.
in rooms.
You're just who's sleeping with who.
It's a matter
Oh,
of,
I don't-
and there's enough rooms for each of you to sleep individually if you'd like. But it's a matter of if anybody is sharing, and who, if so, who.
I don't want to make the. I have an immovable rod, but I don't know if I want to block the door.
Elena, no.
Elena, huh? You couldn't handle me, sweetheart. You're not diverse enough for Elena. Elena likes the non-human blood.
Yo, Elena, what's up?
Yeah, she did try to get at you the first time you guys met.
Hey, she tried to get me the first time, and then she moved on to Chester.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true.
she'd go for
She still couldn't handle
squat
it.
right here.
Go for sleep. Felix.
The Rukia will just sleep in the inn. It doesn't matter.
The rooms would be in the manor if you guys want them.
Yeah, he'll just sleep in the manor.
I mean, I guess Echo would probably just take a room by themselves.
So
Three
everyone's
elves, one
sleeping
Elena.
on their own.
Yep.
I
Hey,
guess.
now you're freaking me out, but yes, I assume so.
You don't have to, Flower. You can sleep with someone.
No, it's Andrea freaking out.
Oh, I was about to say, like, if Flower needs a companion, there's Elliot, so...
If you need some protection,
You mean
can
Gabriel?
come lay with
Oh,
me.
yeah, Gabriel. sorry.
No.
Okay,
God damn it,
Otinam.
guys.
Not lay with me, but in a room.
Otinam,
Yes.
amidst your meditation, you hear a... So he wasn't lying then. And on the other side of your door, almost like materializing in a cloud of like blackish smoke, is a man standing with a jet black plate armor and a deep robe and like vibrant kind of like purple hair.
Oh, fuck.
And he looks at you and he goes, "What is a servant of the Raven Queen doing involved in our war?"
And who are you?
Goes, "I suppose that's a fair question." And he kind of like bows and he goes, "I am called Theron." And from what I have heard reported, you would be Otino.
And how have you come to possess my name?
We have been watching your group as you have been trying to outmaneuver ours. He goes, do you mind if I sit?
Very well. And I'm gonna like follow him. My eyes will follow him over to the chair, never leaving my sight.
Yeah, he kind of takes a seat and like flushes his cloak out behind him as he sits so he doesn't sit on his robe. And he goes, but I am curious. For a servant of the Raven Queen, you have something unique about your aura.
I mean, is he trying to be like vaguely respectful, or does he not realize that not all Shidarkai are dragony also?
You aren't sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, I am. I am not like my kin in more ways than one now.
And he goes, tell me of your father, of your mother.
I am your father.
And he leans forward as though he's genuinely interested. Like he seems like a very calm and kind individual.
What reason do you have to ask of my lineage?
Because mere curiosity, really, and of course to exchange pleasantries. He goes, you have seen the state of the world, I'm sure, at least what little bit that you've seen since you've been here. How long has it been now? A few months?
Thereabouts, yes.
Do you know the depths of which you meddle?
Well, of course not. That is why I continue to meddle.
Duh, that's why I'm trying to figure it out.
Duh.
He goes, a very wise and evasive answer. You'll do just fine. He goes, you will likely, you and this rabble of resistance, will likely prevail tomorrow.
Can I roll an insight check to see if he's given off, like, bad guy that needs to die vibes?
Sure.
I
That
wonder.
guy that he came in wearing a black robe and is talking ominously.
guy's
doing
This
a
is
black
bad
I
guy
mean,
that needs to die.
you've heard the
Let's
name
not forget
before.
the black armor.
You've heard the name before and the description. Jestar mentioned Theron when he was talking about the Imperial generals. This is one of Ceslor's elite.
And I
Okay,
think
and
he's
one of the
with that knowledge, then I probably also recognize that I can't take him by myself.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, probably.
I think the White Dragon lady also mentioned.
Oh no, I'm
him
gonna
as
try
he might-
anyways. No I'm kidding.
Telepathically, I'd like to send NATO out to wake Cheske's dragon to wake Cheske.
Okay.
Oh no.
Like dragon
Well, I
telephone.
guess
Yeah, dragon telephone.
Cheske can speak Draconic too, so I'll just send NATO to go wake Cheske and tell him what's going on, and to like and, the others.
So you're in a room with this guy. He's gonna see the dragon come out. Like
would the inn have allowed the dragon in the room with us?
it's not an inn. You guys are in the manor.
In the manor, okay. Would they have
Yeah.
allowed
But-
the dragons in?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
And if you even start, he'll look at you and be like, "There's no need to hide it. I'm well aware of your little buddy."
Nobody.
You little buddy.
Your little
What
talk
purpose
champ.
do you have here? What purpose do you have with me?
With you, genuinely curious to see what another of the Raven Queen is doing on the opposing side from others who would claim to serve her.
And who do you fight alongside of my kin?
I fight alongside no one. I am here to entertain His Majesty. Nothing more.
Who is your monarch?
Monarchs are a frivolous thing. Can you
referred to them
truly?
as Majesty.
His Majesty is the title he bequeaths upon himself, and that the fools who follow him would give him. But that is only because they are slaves to the preconceived notion that there are those among them worth following. He goes, I have long ago realized the folly of subscribing and subserving my life to any would-be king or would-be emperor. I serve a grander purpose.
And that is?
To bring freedom to this world.
Yep. It sounds like
And what does freedom look like to you?
It does not matter what it looks like to me. What does it look like to you? What would bring a would-be follower of the Raven Queen peace?
Whatever brings the Queen peace. She does not care for the constant sorrow. She likes the memories she feasts on to be myriad in their sufferings, their agonies, but also their joys and their excitements.
And that is her purpose. That is her desire. I ask not what your queen wills. What do you, Otinam, Shadar Kai of the Shadowfell, who serves his queen despite the fact that she very clearly has servants opposing his every move, whether she admits it or not, what do you hope to gain from this endeavor?
A few things. They may come, they may not. I hope for knowledge to erase this veil over the history that I have been taught, and in time, maybe, hopefully, some power to set things straight and maybe lift the veil for others.
I believe you can find your peace at that answer here, in this world. And he stands up from his chair, and he walks over to you, and he kind of raises his hand, and you feel yourself almost like frozen in place. Like you can't move. And he kind of like brings his hand and just caresses the side of your cheek, and like grabs your chin and pulls you closer, but like past him, and whispers, "But she is lying to you." And then
Can I speak?
Yeah.
How do you know this?
Because you are not the first servant of the Raven Queen to be lied to. And you see, as he does, like out of the side of your eye, you see the kind of fairness of his skin kind of like fade away into the grayness of that of a Shadar Kai.
No.
And then kind of like retract back as he kind of like pulls away from you and like releases your chin.
No fucking way.
I feel like I might know who this is, but I don't want to guess. I don't want to be right or wrong and ruin it. Well, you described it, so I would have noticed it. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
A fellow former servant of the Raven Queen.
And your name?
I have given my name to you. My name is Theron. And he kind of like sits back, and as he does and releases you, you can feel your body kind of relax again.
He has whole person
You
on
almost
you.
kissed him, dude. You should have puckered up.
He did feel like he was coming in for an intimate exchange with you. It would give very skeevy vibes, like very like.
What is it that you seek by divulging this information, by moving pieces on the proverbial chessboard? Do you seek revenge against the queen? Do you seek not only this plane but all to burn? What are your motives?
Burn is a strong word. Like you, I wish to lift the veil that occludes the world from the knowledge that prevents them from obtaining their true realizations.
And how do you intend on going about such a task?
By uniting with those who would aid me.
Fucking Baron.
Yeah.
I imagine you are not here to exchange mere pleasantries. What is it you mean to ask?
I just wanted to meet you. That's all. I wanted to meet the Shadar Kai who would put his might against the world in defense of a world that may not be worth saving.
If you are no longer of our ilk, what are you?
I will always be a Shadar Kai, but I am no servant of anyone. I am only a traveler, one who would know peace and want to share it with the world.
Can I roll an insight to see if he means
Sure.
that menacingly?
Sorry,
Sure.
I can't hear no peace anymore. And
Oh
you know
my God.
exactly why.
You're not quite sure. You know that he's allied with the bad guys. With
It's the
with
enemy of my
Ceslor.
enemy is... Oh, okay.
You know that he's allied with Ceslor in the sense that he is one of the Emperor's top officials. But based off of what he's saying, you know that they're a means to an end for him. But you also... It's kind of hard to tell what his version of finding this peace and, bringing the freedom to the world and what that all entails. He's cryptic and almost annoyingly so.
Yeah, that's Baron for you.
What a little fuck.
Yep.
You don't even know about it.
This man's a fucking
If you
badass.
seek peace, why is it you side with the ranks of Ceslor?
I side with no one. The Emperor believes that I side with him, and as long as my purposes are served, then I shall. But your resistance fights a war that they will not win. And Ceslor fights a war that they could have won long ago. I am only here to watch.
You tell me that we cannot win. If I were to tell you that what you intend to do will not yield the peace that you seek, what would your next action be?
I will never have to answer that question, because my actions will yield the peace that I seek.
You speak with conviction.
I speak with knowledge. And he kind of stands up from his chair, and he goes, "It has been a pleasure to meet you, Otinon, and I will be watching tomorrow. Be grateful that I am not participating."
I wish I could return the pleasantry. Know that your knowledge will be equal to the conviction of mine and my compatriots. We'll see whose goals end up in fruition.
Then I most then I'm most assuredly looking forward to meeting you again.
I like Otanam.
And he kind of like bows again. He goes, "Do stay alive. I would hate to lose you." And he kind of like vanishes, like it's almost like he gets sucked backwards and kind of vanishes into the mist again.
Damn.
I told you this man's a fucking badass.
Well,
I told you, Felix. Oh.
I like this
I'm
guy.
sure it's something.
Also,
Yeah, it's definitely
Nice.
nothing. Everything's
Yeah.
fine.
It's all good. It's fine.
So you guys will get the benefits of a long rest, which means if you need to prepare spells, then do so, because
What?
there won't be time to discuss things much in the morning, because
We're heading out.
Yeah.
I think Lex,
What can I do?
Lex and Sumi prepare spells.
Yeah,
I will
I'm trying to
prepare-
figure out what my paladin spells things are.
You
I will
get
prepare
half
spells
your.
at the same
It's half
time.
your level plus your charisma modifier, Sumi.
Yeah.
Oh, I get 4 and 3.
Hey,
Oh.
can you rules
think
lawyer
sure.
something for me?
Sure.
This is if you're familiar with the target. No, okay, never mind. It's in the description. Never mind.
You rest in peace.
So yeah, so you guys are preparing as this is happening. This is like early in the morning that conversation.
Oh, okay.
So those of you that do not have to wait the hour.
Shield of Faith would be nice.
I do need to take like a 20-minute break or something. You guys can continue. I have to go over to my girlfriend's house because she said that she's afraid of passing out, so I want to be there just in case. I'll bring my laptop and see if I can set up while I'm there.
Okay, then
But
we are gonna pause for that time. So Stream World, we are gonna take a long pause because the next piece of it I want everybody here for. So
oops.
you're good,
Yeah,
Jeremy.
so-
Do what you
sorry
gotta
about
do.
that.
So I will be on the
Good shit,
BRB
man.
stream for now, Stream World.
Be back shortly.
Linger on Theron for a while. And actually, I'll play his theme while we're lingering.
You will find peace.
You will.
God.
If I can.
I told you, Felix.
Bunkai.
Okay, Stream World. We are back. Jeremy had to sit out for the rest of the session. He's fine. He just needed to take care of some things. So we are going to canon that Otinam ran off and left a very cryptic and vague note as to where he'd be, but basically said continue on without him and he'll meet up with you. So is everybody ready?
I am.
As ready as we're going to be.
ever.
Yes, sir.
I want a little too much pepper in one spot.
I'm scared.
So those of you... Dustin, were you talking? Sorry.
No, I'm just talking to myself. Sorry.
Okay. Those of you that were sleeping, so everybody that's not Elven, basically, or didn't wake up to prepare spells, would be awoken to a sound, to multiple sounds of explosions.
Boom.
Ka-chow, ka-chow, ka-chow.
Enjoy the new track.
Oh boy.
Dum, 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 dum,
Um,
dum, dum, dum.
So you guys burst out of the manor, and you see above your heads the sight of large spherical objects that are on fire just hurling into the city. You see civilians just running around screaming. Fires are everywhere. There's soldiers frantically running to put them all out. And you guys know the battle has come.
Good.
Recognize this song.
You guys are led from the entryway of the manor. You're met up with by Gabriel. And he's like, come on, it's time to go. He's like, Thero's waiting
Let's
for you
go.
by the gate.
Let's get out of here.
And he basically
gonna
runs
be like-
with you guys. So this is where you guys can cast your stuff. So Lex, I think you said you wanted to cast aid.
Yes.
Don't
Or at least
do
I think
me. I
it's-
would tell you do not do me. I don't think it works.
Whichever one, whichever spell is the one that does the temporary HP one.
Yeah,
I
that's
want to make
aid.
sure that's right.
Which three?
Cheske.
Denied.
No.
No.
When Echo cast a spell, they're saying it, and you are the first person they touch.
Spell magic.
Can't deny it, man. Just take it.
Spell magic.
Wow, dude.
You fuck,
Really just
yeah.
want to get yourself killed, don't
It doesn't
you?
actually say the spell dispels if you use the spell magic. I don't know how that works. Anyway, so
No,
Cheske.
I'm not actually gonna do it, but
So
Um,
Cheske
what
and
happens
who
to me?
else?
I make
Well-
aid irrelevant, and if you told anyone you're doing this, I would tell you.
You don't make aid
Well-
irrelevant.
It doesn't. Temp HP doesn't stack in wild shapes that use the beast hit points.
Yeah, but it's 5 hit points on top of your
Yeah,
max HP. So it would still
But that's
be on
not wild
top of
shape.
your wild shape.
oh, that's
You,
temporary.
you'd use the 5 before it dipped into your wild shape.
anyways, it was gonna be flower.
I'm not sure.
Because your wild shape HP isn't temp HP, it replaces your
It's just
HP.
max it. Okay.
Flower and Rukia.
Flower, Rukia, and Cheske, you guys all have 5
Yeah.
temp hit points.
Otinom was originally one of the choices, but you know.
But he bailed. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. But he left us.
No,
just
why
a
don't
second,
you take
just
a
at second level,
full-on meteor
Lex.
ball and just fucking get one shot.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Let me.
If it's second level, isn't it 10?
No, because it's a second level
No.
spell.
Oh, it's third level, it's 10. No,
Yeah.
no, don't mind me.
Okay. Yeah, you don't have to
Yeah,
roll the
I
healing
didn't-
part.
And I didn't even have to touch Cheske, but like, Echo makes the point to touch Cheske as they're casting the spell.
Hopefully it
are-
doesn't bar for plus temp
Like,
underneath points.
You could even roleplay, be like, "Are you ready for this, Cheske?" I'll be like, "Yeah, let's kick some ass."
What form is Cheske in?
I am in my summer form, so I am ready for
Okay.
battle, dude. Let's go.
All right.
Like I'm first in, first
Yeah,
out.
Echo would have approached you with a happy demeanor then.
So,
Kick some ass.
as you guys run towards the gate following Gabriel, the sky begins to become clouded over with the sight of smoke, and you can smell the
God.
burning of trees, of buildings, of everything. And the sky kind of reddens with the burning flame of all the buildings of Ezhelas and all of the wildlife that's outside. The very grass is on fire. And as
New
you
York right now.
As you approach the gate, Thero is there and he looks at you, and he goes, "Everybody here?" And he looks around and he's like, "Where's Otinam?"
He has
He's
something
gone.
to do. He's
We
not
don't
coming.
know.
We don't have time to discuss
Veiled.
this right now.
All right. Well, fine. And he kind of just like he's like, stand back a minute, and you see him just turn from human. He kind of like does the Animorph thing, where his like he starts to grow larger as a snout grows out of his face and wings sprout out of his back. Tail kind of falls out from underneath him, and he turns into the dragon that you are used to seeing. And he looks back at you, and he's like, "All right, climb on." He's like, "We only got one shot at the landing."
Okay.
Yes, we do.
Do
I
this.
mean,
Smallest
Can you
ones
teach
up
me how to do
front.
this?
I need everyone to
That'd be
make me
really
survival checks
Oh boy.
I have
Fight.
or animal
Oh, no.
handling, if that's better.
Or
Let me see which one's better.
It's the same.
Yeah, my survival's
Well.
better.
These are some
my dice
great
did the
survival
weird
checks.
thing again. I'm refreshing to see.
Oh, come on!
Aw, damn it.
my god!
Oh, F.
F.
All right.
y'all.
Oh, wait. I want to use Turn of Tides on that one.
Oh, the
No,
tides,
wait, no,
the
no,
tides
that's
of
just a check.
chaos.
That's not a... Yeah.
It's any d20 roll.
Any D20. Cool, I'm gonna Tides of... Fuck, wait, should I? No, I'm just
I
gonna
mean,
suffer through it. I'm gonna
you,
suffer
man.
through it. Never
I
It's up
mind.
mean-
to you.
I'm gonna suffer
It's
it.
your ability.
So, as you guys kind of get situated and grab on, Thero lets out a gust of his wings and flies out over the gate. Some of you guys are holding on a little bit looser than others, but you still all managed to hang on. It's the back end that you might have an issue with.
Ooh, let's
And
go.
you see Thero as he breaches the gate. You can look out and you see the thousands of Ceslorian soldiers firing arrows. You see them fighting resistance. The swords are clashing against shields, and they're all surrounding one another. You can't even necessarily tell who's who in this battle, but they seem to know. And as you kind of like come down lower over the wall to kind of get a good glimpse, you see this black kind of plume of smoke burst through a window. You hear a window crash of the manor, and this black plume of smoke kind of flies in front of Thero, and you see the man Aventark that was standing in the room next to him kind of like pause right in front of you and gives like a small smirk. And as he does, he pulls out this vial and he throws it to the ground, and it emits this shockwave that knocks over like the first like 500 soldiers in the row against the wall.
Holy shit, my dude.
And Thero just yells back, "Hang on!" And he rears his head back and he blasts out a fire column that like cuts straight through. Some of the soldiers jump out of the way and they're like fighting, but it blasts a whole like a row for you guys to fly through. And he flies forward, and you guys can see on either side. You see the sight of like laser particle beams, like these magic cannons just blaring through, and you'll see like an entire shockwave of troops just collapse and incinerate, while the rest of them like look back and they're like, "Yeah!" And so they weren't sure the cannons would actually work, and they charge, and you can hear Watts going, "Ah!" Ha, 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 from the wall behind you.
Nice.
And Thero goes, "All right, I can get you here. This is a spot." And he goes, "Everybody get ready to jump off!" And this is where your survival checks come into play.
Oh, fuck shit.
So Echo, Slate, and Ilar, as he drops you guys off, you guys basically all come down with like a boom. Like I imagine like Slate comes down with like a fist to kind of prop him up, like Hulk smash style.
I landed in.
Ilar, do you want a wild shape as you're landing?
Fuck yeah, that sounds sick. What do I start with? That's
Hell
a
yeah,
very good-
Birdo.
I'll
And
just
then-
go for a CO3, I think.
And then Echo comes down and like is pulling out their sword as they land, and like a bolt of lightning strikes the ground as they hit. And Rukia, Flower, and Chesuke all kind of just go boom.
Well,
So Rukia, Chesuke, and Flower will start prone.
Oh, fuck.
I'm.
Really?
I'm gonna go I'm gonna just go huge dino when I land. 'cause I think
And
that's
Rukia,
funny.
Nice.
you are gonna take some damage. So Felix, let me know what dino, and I'll transmog you here.
Ankylosaurus.
Okay.
Ankylosaurus.
Rukia, you're gonna take 9 points of damage. Make sure to remove it from your temp HP first.
Yep.
I'll take care of this, Felix, because you're not on the map yet.
Yeah.
That reminds me, I need to give me my 5 for the armor. I'll have to remember to ask you where this is from later.
So yeah, you guys all plummet, and you see, like as Ilar and Rukia, you haven't seen it, but as Ilar's falling, like, he just spreads his arms out wide, and you see him fall, and the cloak that he has on his back begins to morph into his back, and then shift out the back, the bottom side of his body, and his feet all kind of curl up underneath him, and armor plating covers his back, and his cloak turns into a tail with a club at the end of it. And he looks like the giant dinosaur that you saw in the forest before you got banished out of existence. As you guys land, you land amidst utter chaos.
Yeah, you don't say.
I can't wait
Excited to see what this looks like.
I'm so excited.
Oh boy.
Oh gosh, it's taking. Oh my goodness. Holy shit.
We know what our targets are.
Oh, Birdo.
Oh my god.
This is why Foundry supersedes Roll20 in every way. This would break all of your computers in Roll20.
Absolutely it would.
So as you guys look around, you can see the trolls and the ogres that Gabriel is reporting, and they're battling. The soldiers that you see that look like generic guards, those are Ceslorian soldiers. The other guys are your resistance fighters. So you can see that they're definitely outnumbered, but they're holding their own as they battle amidst the burning flames of the fields outside
Ezhelas.
Ezhelas.
Are the smaller ones?
Yeah, yours are these guys.
Okay.
The guys surrounding the big guys. And you kind of look down the path and you see where you're heading towards, but before you're able to make a move, you hear this loud kind of double volume roar.
Oh fuck.
And that's Birdo using his
What the heck
bankai.
is that?
And from either side of you, you guys can see this giant two-headed individual that's wielding a great club in one hand, and and a battle axe in one hand and a morning star in the other. And then in front of you, almost blocking your path forward, is a mechanized three-headed creature that looks like it has 3 distinct heads: one of a goat, one of a dragon, and one of a lion. But it's made out of sheer metal. It's a mecha chimera.
Mecha Chimera, yeah.
Mecha Chimera.
Birdo, did I
Holy
take fall
fucking
damage?
shit.
I can't
No,
remember.
only
No?
Rukia did.
Yeah, but we
so
start
let me-
prone.
For the
Yeah, I
flavor.
know we do.
So yeah, initiatives are up.
The ballistas
Oh boy, here we go.
are
Give
there.
me
The
something good one time.
ballistas are theirs. So
Okay.
they're being
Man, I'm
they're
always
currently
going
firing
last.
back and forth at your
Gotcha.
Oh my
I
fucking god.
I'm tired of always starting last. The shit sucks.
Roll better.
Get your deck.
What the hell are these initiatives? I have 8 and I'm going 4th.
I have 20.
wow.
Slate rolled 22.
Bam.
So amidst all the chaos, just in case you can't see them, because I know it's pretty chaotic here, your prime targets that are currently attacking you guys are this guy down here to Slate's bottom corner, and then this guy to the right of the Ankylosaur here. But Slate, you are up first.
Alright. Well, I guess I see my target. And let's see, what are we gonna do?
Yeah, I can.
Echo, neither of these creatures are a chain devil. You would know that.
Okay.
First of all, I'm gonna try and grab it.
Okay. He is a large creature.
Yes.
Their weakness is tickling their feet, by the way.
What?
That will succeed.
No. Oh, the grapple succeeds?
Yes, you succeed.
Okay.
Nice.
Cool. So then I will take my second attack with advantage.
Oh, grappler feet.
Yay.
God, this session always gets me so pumped in this battlefield. Right? Being able to this is the battlefield I've always wanted to manifest with this campaign, and just seeing it, I'm just like,
Like, you guys have no idea how hyped I have been looking forward to knowing what is coming up, because I'm like,
that will hit.
This session is gonna be so much fun.
For 11 points.
And Berto, this song is just...
It's the same one I used last time. I love this fucking song.
I know, but like, oh.
Anything else, Cole?
No, that's it for me.
Okay. I like how the enemies both rolled shit on their initiatives. Flower, you are currently prone.
I mean,
yep,
most
I'm gonna use half my movement to stand up. That's all right. So I'm no longer prone. And yeah, I think we're gonna shoot the guy that Slate has grappled. Just let me target him real quick. There you go. Now let's see if I remember how to do this. It's been a bit.
Just suplex them.
And yeah, since I don't want to move right now, so I think we are gonna steady aim.
You cannot steady aim. You have used your movement.
I can't do that.
Yeah, you used half your movement to stand up.
Ah, I'm dumb. Sorry. Totally
no, that's okay. That's an easy thing to miss. Because you don't normally think of moving as standing up.
Like, you're
not actually moving on the map. You're just standing up.
You're just using.
I'm wondering if I should use the one-time clockwork amulet to get a guaranteed 10, but I kind of want to keep that for later.
Yeah.
We're gonna take that risk. I'm not gonna use sharpshooter though to remove the -5. All right, here goes nothing.
That will hit, and you get your sneak damage.
Cool. Let me roll damage on the short bow first, and then I'll give you sneak damage.
Boundary disable my 3D dice.
I saw you roll a 3D dice.
Yo, 4d6.
I didn't see mine.
Yeah, it goes up.
You might need to reload the app, Cole. Yeah. Like reload the website.
So that's
Lex had
23 damage.
Yeah.
Oh no, Lex, yours was because it was doing that weird dice thing, that coloration thing, right?
If I'm not mistaken.
Yep, I got you. 23.
And I still have a bonus action, but I think I'll end my turn there for now. I can't think of anything else to do.
All right.
Let me just end that for you.
Echo.
Wow. All right. We're gonna start off with the Spirit Guardians.
Good choice.
I'll move it to you centered.
Is it centered on me?
It wasn't.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. It moves with you. You cast it on yourself.
Got
Yeah.
you. Okay. Well then I'll move. Oh, that's not the move tool.
Yeah, you should. So now you should be able to move the way you do in Roll20, where you can right-click to set a waypoint and stuff like that.
Not letting me. And do I have to be unmeasured tool to do that?
No, just the token controls. Select tokens.
Yeah.
And then you just click and drag your token.
That one. Yeah, I can click and drag it, but when I right click, I go back to where
Oh, you might have to. That might be a try space. It might be a manual selection on your guys' side that you have to set it to. Okay, and I'll move your thingy.
Actually, would it have been a radius if I moved 5 feet forward? Oh yeah, it would.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna stop right there for now.
Let's see.
Okay.
Ain't it just?
And I don't have a bonus action I can do right now.
Okay.
So, where is the battle check? Where did it go? Oh, there it is.
Alright. Get out of my... I'm going to move up here. Fucking...
The gecko's in the way.
No, he's not. I'm just... getting an ordered foundry.
Are you on the token selector, Felix?
I should be.
Because it looks like you're on the ruler tool. Because it's blue.
Oh, there it is. Then let's just start fucking smashing into him.
Now let's start fucking.
Start
Felix.
fucking.
Let's just start fucking.
That will hit.
Fuck.
Are your attacks magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance?
Yes.
Okay.
I got that last level.
Alright.
That's it.
Okay. That will bring us to Rukia, who is prone.
Yep, I am dead. I'll stand up using half my movement.
Okay, 15 feet.
Move up to homeboy right here. Then we're gonna take our new sword for a test spin. First, as a bonus action though, I would like to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
Just to roll the
Just to
cost.
make you really impossible to hit.
Yeah, I was gonna say Thundering Smite and just have start fucking smashing.
No, not right now. I'm gonna save all those for big boy. Here we go.
You do
That new +2 greatsword. That hits.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
20 plus 2 plus 5.
This
plus
guy's
2.
very fleshy.
11.
Still not bad.
He is now
That's-
bloodied.
4 on 2d6.
It's
Oh
good
my
thing I have
goodness.
extra attack, so
Yay.
eat shit.
Yep, that hits.
Nice.
Let's go.
Let's go, buddy.
Yo!
Ooh, max damage.
Baby.
Back. Yes,
Goodbye,
sir.
motherfucker.
Alright.
Oh, he's still up.
Oh, yeah.
Go on. Pass.
He only said he was bloody. So.
Alright. So
You
this
make
guy
a
takes
stand.
his battle axe and he is going to like cross swing across himself. It's towards Slate.
Oh.
Oh.
Because Slate's the one that's grappling him.
Oh.
Does a 17 hit?
It does.
Okay.
Dang.
No, not versatile.
It's too bad there's no advantages to the enemy being grappled.
I mean, there is. Slate has advantage on him.
True, but that's it.
Well,
That's
I can
13 slashing, Cole.
13 slashing.
Ooh.
And then let's see if he is going to use a second attack. Which one of you he's going to do it on here? And it's going to be Slate.
Again.
So he swings his Morning Star down. And that is a 25 to hit, which obviously
Yeah,
Oh.
that'll hit.
for 11 piercing.
Let it pierce. Okay.
Less than last time.
Enemy does a roll dice for damage, yes.
Okay. What are all these unarmed
What
strikes?
was that?
What is that?
Just all these random unarmed
Blade's
strikes.
about to throw some hands. That's what he's about to do.
Minus 11, but I wasn't in the
Oh!
field, so I just
Oh.
Okay.
hit my run key 2 times.
That's his turn. Cheske, you're up.
Let's go, buddy.
Alrighty, I will go ahead and use my action to summon mirror images. And I will bonus action pull out my Shadow Blade.
You cannot do both.
What? Is that an action to pull it out? Oh, it is.
No, it's
two
a
level
bonus
spells.
action to pull it out, but it's
Take 2 spells.
2 leveled spells in a turn. Cannot be done.
Oh yeah, 2 level spells. Yeah, you're right. I'll give myself that back. Ka-chow.
I also need a d20 for the mirror image, please. for your wild surge, sir.
Oh, is it not doing it automatically anymore?
No, I gotta reset it back up after the update. I have to make sure it still functions.
Hi, Tim.
Okay, you're good there.
Okay, and then.
Oh, did you stand up, by the way?
No,
Oh
he
no, I
didn't.
did not. I will go ahead
You
and
mean
use the
to?
rest of my movement to stand up then.
It's half your movement.
That's fine. I'm not moving anyway. And that's it.
I suppose technically that's correct then.
Yeah, I guess the rest of my movement. Okay. So this guy needs to make a wisdom save, right? For some
Against
damage
Spirit
from the
Guardians?
Spirit
I believe
Guardians.
so.
Yes.
That would be a nat 1.
Oh well,
I think you rolled the
was
damage
up
earlier. Yeah, let me
I
scroll
think
up
it was
here.
like a 12. Or something.
It was 15.
Oh well, would you look
Nice.
at that?
Okay.
Do you want me to roll it again for the
No, it's
critical?
okay.
Or no? All right, no, he didn't critical. He just not one. Never mind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I gotcha.
So he takes 15.
Okay. So he is going
What's up,
to
buddy?
attempt to bite at this giant ankylosaur.
Attempt.
That
Attempt.
is a 19 to hit
That hits.
Oh,
Dang.
he does hit.
for 15 piercing.
That can't be a very
15.
pleasant fight.
No, it's not. It hurts really bad because it's all metally and shit. Like you feel like the whirring of like buzzsaws in his mouth as he bites at you.
Well,
then he-
I
and then
meant
he's
for
got,
the
like,
fighter,
these-
but I suppose
I
if
mean, he's
it's
made of metal.
machinery, it wouldn't. Yeah, I'm sure if it. Yeah, I wasn't thinking of that.
He is then going to try and smash you with the horns of the mechanical goat head, and that's a 25 to hit
Yep.
Fucking A.
for 8 bludgeoning.
8 bludgeoning.
Yep. And then here it comes. The dragon head of the trio rears the head back
Oh god.
and emits a fiery cone blast.
Yeah, is it gonna hit me too?
That's going to hit Chesuke probably.
Depends on how he aims it.
Depends
It
on
will.
Yeah.
It will not hit Chesuke. It is just.
Oh, it's 15
Oh,
yeah, it's a
Okay.
15-foot cone.
it does hit Echo.
Common
So,
or dex?
Dexterity saving throw for the two of you.
Oh,
please.
bitch.
Oh, bitch!
Oh, bitch.
I mean that's how
Oh, wait.
fire do.
Dex save.
That one.
Oh.
Oh, that's gonna
I'm
hurt.
gonna lucky that one though.
Okay.
Holy fucking shit. Yeah, I'm not that wanting this deck save. Not with this much HP.
I refuse to nat 1. Ah, 2.
No.
It's a 2.
All the better. It's still not a nat 1. It's not.
It's
It's
not a
it's
crit.
not.
Yeah.
It's not 1.5 times damage. Okay, so the damage is this. Actually,
34?
works out.
Okay.
That thing hits like a fucking monster.
Yeah.
It is a monster.
So, both of you, or I'm sorry, Felix, you will take the 34. Lex, you will take
Yeah.
half of that. Actually, you're resistant, so
Wait.
you'll take half of half. So
But,
you'll
yeah.
take 8.
8.
How
Okay. So actually, I'll just take 3 because I have 5. I had 5 temp HP.
Right.
So minus. Hang on, Tony.
My turn. We're gonna punch a
Go, go.
bunch.
Punch a bunch, slave.
Yeah, and the rest of you wouldn't even really notice the flames coming from this thing because it's so goddamn hot on the battlefield. Oh, I forgot! Before the punch! Hold on, I forgot something! So, as you guys are fighting, so after the Chimera takes his turn, as you guys are fighting, you guys see overhead and you see Pharaoh kind of come in from basically up above you guys and kind of like blow a column of fire through these guys and picks up with his claw this ballista here, like just scoops the whole thing up and lifts it up, and you guys can hear the sounds of like Imperial soldiers like jumping from their workstations on it, like ah! I didn't prep the Wilhelm scream.
Wilhelm scream.
That's for later in the campaign. Yeah, this thing breaks apart. Oh, I guess it marked all of them
Killed
as dead.
all of
Yeah,
them.
my problem was
I don't know why it did that, but
All
you know.
of them dead.
Put an X on that one. You're good.
Yeah, we'll just yeah, that's
Just draw an X.
I'll just delete it.
There you go.
Ciao.
Yeah. So and then you guys can see this whole area kind of encased in flame, as like the people continue fighting, and you just hear the swords clashing and the sounds of like people like ah. It's like you see them like turn to dust from the particle cannons, and you just continuously hear Watts going ah. All right, Cole, go ahead. 24
very
hits.
loud.
24 hits.
Yes, he does.
You got a megaphone by him, bro.
Nice.
That is a fuck ton of damage.
Yeah, I'm getting an extra d6 of thunder.
Yeah, of the thunder damage.
Ka-chow, 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 ka-chow.
Again.
The gun.
Ka-chow.
I'm gonna do it
That
again.
is good.
That hits.
Nice.
Nice.
Same amount of damage.
Holy
Oh,
fuck.
he dead.
Again.
He's
So
dead.
you bring your fist into this guy, and you basically like punch him in such a way that like splatters his chest open, and like you can see
Nice.
the two tears, like the two halves of his head, like the two heads, like kind of like tear open a little bit, as the thunder kind of like shocks his body apart.
Nice.
Shockwaves.
And then I will then move, I suppose.
I am
Alright.
a huge creature, so don't be worried
Lower.
about moving through me.
I think that's it, right, Cole?
Yeah, that's all I got.
Alright then. Well, since that guy's dead, there's no point in targeting him anymore, so we just remove that. And I think you know what I'm gonna do.
Yep.
Hold on, no. Do I risk steady aiming sharpshooting from here? Yeah, what the fuck?
You have
Let's do it.
sharpshooter. Yeah, you don't have disadvantage on anything.
Yeah. I also ignore cover, so let me just do that real quick.
There's no cover anywhere.
No, exactly. What I was worried about was Alar being in the way.
Bury
So-
yourself in the dirt.
No, that's a if you nat one thing. Ilar's not
Yeah.
cover.
But don't forget I have advantage.
I'm
here.
also close
Yep.
to the ground, and this thing is also huge. So
We'll see
You can,
how this
always,
goes.
you can always double that one.
Yeah. Does that hit? Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Let me
Mhm.
roll damage and add a plus 10 on that.
And your sneak as well.
and your
Yep.
sneak.
Yes,
That's
the
plus
sneak
10
will come
plus
in
46.
So there's the normal damage and there's the sneak damage.
So as a machine, this is resistant to all piercing damage. Not immune,
As it
just
would,
resistant.
As it would, but I'm still trying.
It is quote unquote oily.
It's oily.
Nice.
Slooped up.
Alright.
Let's go.
But is sneak piercing damage?
It adds to the damage type of the weapon
Yeah,
you're
that's the
using.
damage type. Okay.
Mhm.
It is leaking oil.
So that's
Asking for
it for
knowledge.
you. So Echo.
Yep.
I'm gonna move up here, and we're gonna target this guy, and we're going to attempt a shocking grasp him. Do I get advantage?
It is made of metal. I can't remember if you get advantage from. Yeah, if
You
the
have
target
advantage.
if the target is wearing armor made of metal, yeah, that would. 16 misses.
Dang.
Rip.
I
think
I mean, it's
Even
made
if
it's
it's
made of metal.
Special or not special? Bonus action. I am going to cast spiritual.
Oh, I've got a thing.
Yeah.
Just keeping track of
I
how many
think I
arrows
gave you
use.
control of this.
Yes.
Yes, so you can move it to wherever you want to conjure it at.
The Spirit Guardian spiritual weapon combo is one that I love to use.
Yeah, it's a good
It's a
combo.
good,
It's cleric.
Yeah.
They're a
it's a
cleric.
classic cleric.
You either rolled a hit with it.
Oh, whoops. My bad.
9 damage. Take it. Oh,
You mean I don't get
Oh,
automatic?
oh,
Oh,
Well,
that's
at least
I
it's,
now
at least
won.
it's not near an ally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
hit
the
the
only
already
thing we're
dead
hit is the
ballista.
ballista.
Do I happen to hit the ballista? No, I'm kidding.
No.
you hit. No, you happen to hit the.
You
allied
actually
soldiers.
kill this one guy, right? No, I'm kidding.
No, it's a good thing it's not in 5-foot range.
Yeah. All right.
Well,
I think that's it.
I'm gonna.
Unless you're gonna
Here.
move. Oh, you moved under Ilar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah.
Let me make sure I've got. Is that the right spot?
And actually, like the way it would play out, Echo would like slide underneath Ilar.
Like you would slide into DMs.
Just
Yeah.
patching
Let me
down.
slide into Ilar's DMs.
Jesus.
Attack. Jesus fucking Christ! I can't hit for shit.
Oh, no.
That will miss.
End turn. So boop.
Rukia.
Rukia, move
Go on,
up
buddy.
here. Hello. Well, I mean, I don't have much. Let me take a look here.
I'm sure you can think of something.
Throw your sword.
I don't think it has any ranged.
I am a pile of hit points.
I am small.
Man, wouldn't it be nice to have a D10 cantrip at the moment?
I guess I'll do this. I will lay on hands, Dino, Lar.
Oh,
Lay
geez.
on hands.
How much?
My entire foundry just decided to get rid of the background. Hold on.
I'll do all. So,
All?
yeah, I'll do all. Just, heal 35.
35?
Yeah. Pass priority.
Pass priority, you fuck.
All right. Cheske.
Kachiga, kachiga, kachiga.
That was
You
most
do
of my
it.
health.
Also, I
Start
think you
your
could have
turn.
done Shadow Blade anyway because you mirror image is a concentration. I think. Oh no, it's not. Anyway, go ahead.
Here, just concentration.
I am going to shoot. All my attack spells are for my staff. I don't want to use my staff.
I mean, you've got like your firebolt and stuff, and your regular magic missile.
Ah, you're right. You know what would work really good or be really good against them?
What?
Shadow Blade.
Now I can Shadow Blade.
You're gonna run up and Shadow Blade him?
That's magic missile.
That's
is
magic
magic.
missile.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
I
Okay,
mean,
that's
yeah,
missile.
that does hit.
There we go.
It rolled 5 times 3.
That's
Do I need to roll my 20?
Yes.
I
I
think
guess
it's,
I'll just
supposed
take
to
the
work.
max damage, but
And then that'll be it.
all right.
oh, it did roll.
Yeah, it
Four.
rolled a d4. It rolled it once, and then it multiplied the damage times 3.
Okay.
It's
That's
not supposed to roll it that way, but whatever.
It does anyway.
It's easier.
I think if you're targeting one creature, you can just click damage, and then if you're targeting multiple, you click that 1d4 plus 1 for each one. All right, this guy's turn. He has got to make another wisdom save. That time it's an 18. I can't remember what your DC is, Lex.
Oh, excellent question.
If you just throw out another
17.
Spirit Guardians
It's
for the
17.
damage.
Spell DC is under armor class in the.
Yeah, it's 17.
Yeah, just throw
17.
out the damage for me.
Oh, okay.
So he'll take.
Dang.
Okay.
That's a pretty good roll for 3d8.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay, he is going to. Let's see. Does he get his breath back?
No.
No.
No. He doesn't. No.
Why did that roll for you? Do you see that roll, Felix?
No.
That's
No,
super
well-
weird.
No.
Alright, he is going to once again try and bite Ilar. That is a 21 to hit
Yep.
Oh, Janae.
for 11 piercing.
11 piercing.
Yeah. And then he is going to try and horns Ilar. Because Echo was hiding underneath there all nice and neat. That's a nat
Sorry.
20.
Oh my god.
Luck point. I don't want to get that 20.
Okay. Then let me roll attack again.
Nat 20.
That's happening.
18 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. Then let me roll
At least it's not a crit.
15 bludgeoning.
15 bludgeoning.
And hey guys.
Hmm?
He
I did.
recharged.
Oh shit.
I'm going down. My dexters are not good. Not as this thing.
Hey, I'm outside the cone though.
Yeah, it's
That's good.
Rukia, Echo, and Ilar. And actually,
Hey,
I forgot to have Echo do a save last
on.
time around for.
Hold on. Add 4 to
Oh,
your
for
roll because
con,
my
yeah.
aura protection.
Oh yeah, you guys get to add 4 to your rolls because of
Paladin.
aura of protection.
That's
Or
that would be
protection.
20 for Echo.
Fucking
That's right.
God.
Oh, that's a 20 then.
And it is dex save, Sumi.
Yeah.
Yeah. 13.
Felix, why are you so bad at these?
This has 11 dexterity. And has like a 3. Yeah, no, it's not proficient. So,
It is in fact another 34 damage.
God damn.
Okay. Now is where I need to roll.
Oh, I'm good with my
Because
concentration.
this goes. This
Yeah,
is-
because you'll take another 8, Lex, and then Sumi, you'll take half, so 17.
I need to go look up how the fuck this works again.
You have to roll a d20, and it's
Yeah.
got to be an 11 or above. Okay.
Does this count as bludgeoning damage?
No, it's fire.
Fuck.
So,
Revert. Okay.
yeah.
And I take.
You'll take 14 left over, carry over.
Starting to get a little nervous here.
You're fine!
Restore 14.
You haven't even taken
Just
any damage.
Murder the
You didn't
I'm
murder
in-
anybody!
It
Well,
took
it's
several
absolutely
turns
destroyed
to
that
roll.
dinosaur.
It's fine.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Alright. And that's it for that. So, Slate.
Wah. Fuck. Get around here. And we're gonna try and punch him.
Punch, punch, punch,
Oh,
punch, punch, punch.
Yeah, that hits.
Welcome.
Punch, punch,
Oh.
punch, 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 punch.
Are your attacks magic, Cole?
No.
Okay.
Oh, the thunder.
The
But
bludgeoning
it does do
is.
thunder damage.
Yeah, the bludgeoning will be half damage. So it looks like that's 3 for the bludgeoning, 3 plus 4 for the bludgeoning, so 7, so 3, and then another 2, so 5. Okay.
Okay, and then for my second attack, and I charge it up with my bonus action and do a dark strike.
Okay.
Right.
Punch.
That hits.
Is the dark strike magic or no?
Yeah,
But
it
does
makes
a different damage.
Yeah, it makes his
It does
damage
necrotic.
necrotic instead
Oh.
of bludgeoning. For 7.
Well, that sucks.
Okay.
Eh, still a bit.
Anything else?
Nope. That's all my stuff. I'm not gonna
Hey,
move anymore.
Echo, you're just there now.
Lex is like, where'd the dinosaur go?
Yeah.
My cover.
So Flower, before you go, as you're kind of like taking aim and stuff like that, and looking at the dinosaur, you hear the sound of a puncture, and you hear an ooh, and the Ceslorian soldier falls from behind you, and standing behind him, you see Gabriel, and he just looks at you, and he's like, "Don't go dying now." And he kind of like shunts back off. He just saved you from an assassination attempt, and he just goes shunting
wow.
back off into the into the battle.
Well then.
I would have failed that roll, and I would have died right there. No one would have noticed.
You know me.
First verse, second verse, same as the first. So we're gonna do the same we did earlier. Cause it freaking works.
Everyone's
Oh,
getting
shit.
involved in this battle.
Gabriel's getting involved, yeah. Gabriel's
know.
dying, but Gabriel's getting involved.
I don't know if it makes a difference, but
Oh my god, is that a spider?
Oof!
That's 2 4s.
That is
Oh, that's
a
awful.
miss. Yeah,
That
those,
was not meant to
those
be.
are mecha spiders. I was going to explain those later.
Well, that was not meant to be. Sorry,
What,
guys.
where?
that double
Oh,
floor. Oof. Well, that's Flower's turn. Echo,
It
you're
was not
up.
meant to be.
Nope.
It was just not meant to be.
Alright.
That's the first time that's happened to me.
Bonus action attack with the spiritual weapon.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to move your thingy up. I was in the wrong spot. Oh yeah, that hits.
Nice.
Oh.
Oof.
We were
And then-
rolling just shit damage on this thing.
I am going to attack it with my short sword.
How shocking. Fuck you.
How?
And I'm gonna not one.
Oh,
Oof.
no.
Nice.
No one's nearby though. Oh, but you might throw your sword. Roll me a
Yeah.
athletics check, please, or a strength save.
Oh,
Sorry.
No.
Oh,
saving
wait.
throw, you get
Oh.
plus
I
4.
don't even get to roll a D100. Okay.
For the chucking it, it's just a strength save.
You get
You did
plus
it
4 on your roll, by the way.
because of Rukia.
You're still on within 10 feet. of me.
that's true.
Paladins.
Plus.
15.
Oh no,
No,
that
it's an
includes the
11.
plus 4. You're fine.
Plus 4 is all
Oh.
here.
You're fine. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Ilar.
Bitch. Fuck.
Ilar's like, second transformation, go!
Not now.
Why not?
You're
You
just
afraid
gonna
to get
attack
fire
the
breath
people?
again?
What else am I doing? True. How the fuck do I want to do this? I had all this time to think about it, and let's see. Let's just. Guess we'll do the claws again, and we'll fucking run up on this.
Run up on this bitch.
Yep.
I guess I'll use my class feature.
So anyways,
My class features, yeah.
My other class feature that I pretend I don't have.
So anyways, I
It's
start
not
the
that I
class.
don't have it. That's the wrong. Why
That's
am I
not a
still
claw.
going that way? That's also not a claw. Yeah,
Also, why are you whispering?
because I whispered the other roll.
Oh. That's a nat 20, sir.
Nice.
Oh, baby.
Are your claws magical?
Yeah,
He's-
yeah. All of his attacks are
Yeah.
magic for the purpose of overcoming resistance.
That's cool.
Critical hit. They don't do a lot of damage though.
So you slash into him, and I guess that's enough to sever the heads from his body.
No.
Nice.
This is just like when Flower killed the Mecha Hydra last time.
You were fine.
So yeah, this thing kind of like rattles and shakes and then collapses.
Mhm.
So, and as that happens, you guys see, you guys look around real quickly to kind of gauge your awareness, and you see the battle raging on around you continuously. And you see a swarm of soldiers right here fighting this giant ogre, this giant, or not ogre, this giant. And you see kind of manifest, like right here, Theodigo just appears out of nowhere and is like, "Hey guys, what's up?" And he looks over and he's like,
Why are you here?
I'm gonna go help those guys, that's why. And he like charges up, like you see like these beams of light just form in his hand, and he shoots out 4 back-to-back radiant beams out of his hand towards this thing. And it basically, like, incinerates holes in this giant's body, and he collapses to the floor. This guy is dead.
Okay.
Then Cheske does dispel magic, so he can't do none of that.
These soldiers kind of, like, disperse out and start fighting these other guys. That's not a magic spell. Nice try, Cheske.
Damn it.
And David goes like, "Alright, I'll leave the rest of you guys okay." And he like falls asleep, and as he does, he vanishes.
Oh, okay.
It's the worst.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Yeah,
he did the good old.
Hi, Theo. Hi, Theo.
Hi, Theo, but yeah, he came in. And you hear the roar of a dragon again as you see Thero kind of approaching the side, and on his back, you see what appears to be Elliot and June. And June,
Oh my goodness.
June is basically like rummaging through a bag and handing stuff to Elliot. And you can hear them yelling back and forth at each other just slightly. You hear a, "No, not that one, you devil woman, the other one." And she just hands it to him and she goes, "You just want me to die!" He's like, "Woman, we're in the middle of a battle!" And he hurls this vial down, and you see this giant explosion as Imperial soldiers just go like rocketing into the air as like this crater forms in the ground. And Thero kind of like blasts another fire path and like heads back, and he looks down at you guys.
Who the fuck were they?
He looks down at you guys and he goes, "Almost done, but here they come!" And you see him kind of like fly off into the battlefield, and around you guys,
They. Oh my goodness.
Maybe we've caught people's attention.
What the
out
fuck
of the
is that?
ground,
Yeah.
2 portals form on either side of you, and these creatures lift up out of the ground. One of them
There
looks
he
like
is.
this hulking abomination. Slate, looking at him, he has a very familiar insignia on his chest.
Oh no.
And the other guy at the bottom matches the description. He's wielding basically 2 scythes attached by a chain that links the 2 of them together, and he's like whipping them around.
There's
Hey,
our
that's
boy.
the chain devil!
Would you
There's
guys
the
like to
chain devil.
re-roll your initiatives, or do you want to keep them as they are now?
I call re-rolling. Too late.
I mean, I'm fine with it.
I'm fine with keeping.
Okay, Dustin, right-click on your token and hit re-roll it. Right-click on your character on the combat and hit re-roll initiative.
I may want to re-roll it.
Yeah, am I fine
Decide
with
now.
re-rolling too? Because I asked.
Yeah, I'll re-roll.
Yep,
Are we
decide now.
re-rolling
Go ahead
collectively
and do
or individually?
No, you can do it individually if you want.
Oh,
I'm
you
fine
told
with
me to
whatever you
right-click
do.
what?
On the tracker, the combat tracker,
Yeah.
right-click on your name,
Yeah.
and it should
None's
pop up a
happening.
re-roll initiative.
I can't do
It's
that.
not.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not doing it for me.
okay. Well,
Oh, do you have to
roll
do
me
it?
just roll me an initiative from your character sheet then.
Oh, okay.
Does it even let you do that, actually?
Where is
Actually,
it?
no, it
No,
don't.
it's
Where-
not. Just roll me a d20 then.
It's roll a dex check.
Yeah, roll a dex check. Ability check.
I will also I'll also roll a dex check.
Oh, you said dex check, but
That's fine.
D20.
I can figure it out. So you have a plus
Alright,
1, so 18.
Hell yeah, roll the 20, let's go.
My dex is plus 3.
13.13. And then Echo got a
So I got a 16.
19.16.
No, mine's 16. I did it.
Oh,
I did a dex check.
okay, I'm sorry. 16.16. Okay, and then assuming that 20, so we're just gonna go ahead and give you a 30. And Ilar 17.11.
Oh, these things are fucking huge.
I'm not gonna be able to grapple that one.
Okay, Lex, I would say you probably have about 5 turns left on your Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
I think you'd use 3 and then like 12 seconds past the battle stuff, so.
Okay.
I've used 3 arrows so far, yeah.
So actually let me do... There. round 6. So Rukia, you're up.
Alright. So, Rukia will walk up to the Chain Devil. As he's walking up, he will bonus action Branding Smite onto his sword, and he will basically exclaim out, "I have been waiting for you."
So that drops your.
Hey, I need you to make me a Wisdom saving throw as you approach.
Oh no.
Sure.
And yeah, that would Branding Sprite would drop your Shield of Faith.
That's fine.
Okay, you pass the Wisdom save. Go ahead.
And then we will attack it, and if it hits, it will feel Divine Smite.
Well, it'll feel Branding Smite.
Well, Branding Smite and then Divine Smite.
Oh yeah, you can Divine Smite afterwards if you want.
Yeah.
You're gonna destroy this goddamn guy.
That will miss.
What?
Ouch. Then second attack, still same applies.
That will also miss.
Okay, well, at least I don't lose my Branding Smite. Pass turn.
He's covered in chains.
Alright, Slate. Actually, Slate. No, you're too far away. Okay, actually, wait a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. Nope, okay, go ahead.
Okay. If it's a fear effect, I'm immune.
No, it wasn't, but go ahead.
Okay. Alright, first of all, let's go over here. Let's smash this ballista. For fun.
For fun.
Because I want to do this. I want to try this.
Oh, I'm terrified here.
It's like this is considered an object.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, right.
What's your point?
I get
here?
advantage on attacks against objects, and I do double damage.
Yeah, that would definitely hit. Yeah, I mean,
14.
This guy and Thero were already doing work, so Slate walks up and just boom!
Just double hand smash.
Just double hand smash, and the guard looks at you like, I had it! but this one's destroyed. Wait, why is there little homie next to him? Oh, okay, never mind.
Because that was the guy.
It's okay.
Yeah, put him there.
He was below the ballista, yeah.
He uses his reaction to go and fight this guy amidst the fires.
But he's standing in fire. Stop, homie. What are you doing?
Yeah, the fire's mostly in the trees and stuff too, but it looks like you guys are battling in hell.
Yeah.
It does.
Alright, and I'll go up with this guy. Can't quite reach him yet.
Alright. Flower.
Okay. Oh god, I'm still hesitant on what to do. That's the thing. No matter how much I look at the battlefield and try to figure out what to do, I'm just stuck.
Focus on what's in the center. Focus on the devil or focus on the machine. Whatever, focus
I
on the
know.
big thing.
Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna focus on the thing Ruki is fighting. Whatever.
Kill big shit.
The Chainer Devil.
Yeah.
That's what Jeremy
Yeah,
says.
the
Kill big
devil.
shit from beyond the grave.
Still big shit.
Rukia
And
went
you
for
know
a real
me,
threat.
I'm gonna do what I do best.
Rolling 1 and hitting me. No.
Wow. Don't say that.
Hopefully I don't roll double 4s again. Knowing me, I'm gonna jinx myself though.
You almost nat one if you didn't have. That was.
God damn it, game!
That will miss. Another double miss.
Another useless turn.
Would you say goddamn it too?
She missed. She said,
Okay.
"Goddamn it, game."
Oh, okay.
Again, it's just not meant to be. I swear to fuck.
Okay.
Rukia, say you tried.
So this guy's gonna look at you, Rukia.
Yeah.
And he is going to. He's like whipping his chains around, and he is going to try and slice you with his
Sure.
chains.
Oh god.
Do your worst.
Use to tempt fate.
That is a 22 to hit.
Meets.
So yes.
Beats it.
Okay, so you will take 8 slashing.
Which will be 5 because of my heavy armor mastery.
Okay. And at the start of each of your turns, You are grappled, and at the start of each of your turns, you are going to take 4 piercing damage, and
Which
you are
will be
you are
1.
considered restrained.
It'll just be 1 damage because my heavy
Yeah.
armor.
So
Wow.
you are
And I am
considered
restrained.
restrained.
What is the restrictions on restrained?
So restrained means your
Good
movement
point.
speed is 0, your attacks have disadvantage, and attacks against you have advantage.
Okay.
And that was his first attack.
Yep.
That sucks.
Keep continuing to worse.
His second attack is also a 22 to hit.
Okay. Deal damage.
That is 9 slashing, which for you would be 6. And then for his bonus action,
Oh shit.
What the heck is that?
Chains.
so you guys see portals and individual floating chains similar to the spiritual weapon appear in 4 different locations.
Piece of garbage.
Cheske. And he looks at Rukia like dead in the eye and says, "Do your worst."
Asking you shall receive.
Hims is restrained, is he not?
am.
Rukia is restrained. Yeah.
He is restrained.
One second, I'm just reading this to make sure it'll work. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and throw a wall of force up in between him and Rukia.
Okay.
Is
So
this face
that
though?
will it pushes him back.
That will push him back. Sorry, I don't know how to place that. That will get rid of his restraint, and that will also push him back. I can choose who passes where and when. If somebody's caught between the...
I'm thinking of something real quick.
Okay.
Oh, maybe the restraint's not based on.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
So
Am I
you're
no
putting
longer
you're putting
restrained?
the wall right there.
Yeah, I'm putting it right there.
You're gonna hit
Straight-
one dude.
well, the homie just gets knocked back. Oh, actually, that's not even our friend, is it?
No.
No.
Okay.
We
yeah,
don't care
so
about him.
Fuck him.
So Rukia
Yeah, I
can
didn't
run.
know- I didn't know how
Rukia
to
can
place
run. So they can run around the wall of force at each other. That's what you're intending to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can do that. Or actually, technically, I could. I mean, I just didn't know how to place it. I didn't
Yeah,
realize it was that long.
you technically could have placed it like
You can
like
just
this.
place it and then drop
Yeah,
it.
yeah, that's what I wanted to do, but I didn't know why it was. All I saw was I thought it was only going over like 3 squares, so I just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, so
But yeah,
it's
that's
a 10
what
by
I
10
would
foot
do.
wall. And no, you don't get to choose what passes through it. Nothing can pass through it. You just get
Yeah.
to choose where
You
it
can immediately
spawns.
drop it though.
Yeah, which one goes?
Yeah, but I mean,
so
he's removed an enemy from combat for right now. Why would he drop it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's basically made it so you can do this fight one at a time if you want to. Well, removed an enemy from combat.
Yeah, the wall of force here is really good. Just even having the devil out of combat for now.
Yeah, I mean, I could have chosen to put a sphere around him and trap him in there, but
Yeah,
who
no,
cares
this-
about our teammates? But I think this is fine for now,
No,
because now he has to
that
waste a
works.
lot of movement to go around.
Oh yeah, no, it's a great idea.
Yeah.
And then that's an action.
Yes.
I am going to use Sorceress Fertility here, and I'm going to trade out a magic. Whatchamacallit?
Sorcery point?
Yeah.
Oh,
Or
I
not
need you to make me
sorcery point,
D20.
option. I need. Oh, okay. Yep. I can trade out a meta magic option. Ooh, let's see what we get.
That's when you reach a level in ASI, Dustin.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah. But yeah,
Okay,
roll a
never mind.
wild search.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
The next minute, an object.
Any
Yeah,
object
that's two.
or 2 by 2 foot area of liquid that you touch that isn't being worn or carried freezes. That isn't worn or
Okay.
carried by another creature instantly freezes.
Touch the force. Touch the wall.
Any object
Okay.
Wait, no,
Any
that's actually,
object-
Or
actually
2 by
that's
2
actually
foot
Touch
of
anything
liquid.
that's liquid, it freezes.
Yeah, so that's kind of
Mini
useless.
object. Any object. Or two
Or
Or a
area.
liquid.
Of
As long
liquid.
as it's
So
not
it's
being worn or carried.
so nothing in here is liquid. There's fucking fire
That's the
everywhere.
ocean.
So that's useless.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
not just liquid. It's objects.
Yeah.
Oh, and objects too?
Yeah.
Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
hey, guess
That's
what's
the
right next to
ocean.
you?
Oh, I'll go ahead and just touch those then.
I was like, a floating object is right next to you.
Is
Yeah,
that an
the
action or
things.
can I bonus
No,
action
it's
do that?
you can bonus action
Free?
do it. It's just touching it.
Okay.
It's probably a
Yeah,
free
I'm
action
gonna-
even.
Yeah.
Oh well, I'll free action touch it if Berto allows it,
Sure.
and that will freeze it. So would that stun it technically? Or would that
It's
just, like,
it's
stop it from
frozen.
moving?
So yeah, it's.
Are the chains made of liquid?
No, but it's an object.
Yeah.
Aren't they shitty?
Oh.
What?
All
Oh,
of them got ice
oh,
shield.
I see.
Hey,
Okay.
Yeah, anything that is not being worn.
God damn it.
Which is kind of lucky for us.
Well,
Here, we'll
Could
see
be
if that
worse.
affects them.
we'll just do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he might be able to fix them. You don't know.
Yeah.
Who knows, really?
Yeah, I don't know, but for now, it's I think it's pretty good. And then, let's see, I used my staff. Or have the points been taken off of that automatically? I'm assuming so. Just double checking. Okay. And then I am going to. Sorry, that was. I'll just Can I bonus action summon my Shadow Blade now? I can, right?
Your wall of force would go away.
Oh
That's
fuck.
also 2-leveled spells.
Yeah, you couldn't do that
Yeah.
either.
Well,
Oh no, the wall of force was. Oh wait,
The
Wall of Force is 5th level on my
it's a
staff.
staff.
I think
Yeah.
that,
Yeah,
doesn't that still
but
count as...
we registered that last time as it counts as casting a spell because it says cast a spell from the staff. Spell scrolls are magic items. The staff itself is a casting of a spell.
Okay. All right, then I will just go ahead and end my turn then. Boom.
Ilar,
Alright. It's kind
look at all them
You know, I
sides.
got you, Rukia. I know you wanted to
These
fight.
chains
but
are
God.
annoying, but kind of just have to move. Going here. I don't know if there's attacks of.
I'm looking right now.
Okay.
No.
No? Then let's just go into the polymorpher and
guessing
do the
they
thing.
come
Do
from-
my.
No.
Do the
Do the
class feature
thing.
thing. Do the thing.
Do the thing.
Do the thing. Alright.
Das Sabretooth. Oh, armored. so you guys would see Ilar turn into a large saber-toothed cat that is wearing armor.
Attack.
Attack.
Ooh.
That's a 3.
That's a miss.
I end my
Ooh.
turn.
I end my turn. Fucking oof.
For fuck's sake.
All
We're
right.
gonna
Hit
Echo.
all of a sudden.
we're gonna bonus action move the spiritual weapon,
Okay.
and then we're gonna move ourselves.
Let me
Don't
move your
forget to move the
thingy.
guardian.
I got it.
Alright. And then we are going to attempt to attack it with my sword.
Das sword.
Yep.
Hit him with the 1-2 punch. The 1-2
Let
punch.
me see your 1-2 punch. That will hit. Just barely.
Nice. Okay.
This guy looks big and fleshy.
Big and fleshy.
Big and fleshy.
I like him big. I like him fleshy.
I like him. I like him fleshy.
He is bigger than large, yeah?
Yes, he
Okay.
is considered huge.
Then he does not get pushed back.
OT.
He just takes damage.
Yep. That's all I got.
Okay. Andrea, I need you to make me a charisma saving throw, please.
Charisma, you said?
Yep.
Damn, okay, that's a new one. Saving throw. Probably gonna be awful.
So, Flower senses this impending dread as she sees this eye just kind of appear in her mind. And she can't help but turn her head around and look at this hulking creature. And her eyes meet directly with his gaze. And she starts to feel lumbering, slow, like deformed. She sprouts this large hump on her back, and one of her arms elongates past the other, and one of her eyes kind of like starts bulging out. You will have your speed is cut in half, and you have disadvantage on ability checks, saving throws, and attacks based on strength or dex.
You gave me the ultimate.
You cannot repeat the save until you finish a long rest.
Wow. That is awful. That is
And
awful
then
because my charisma's awful.
you are also taking
I'm gonna
damage.
be stuck like this for days.
You are taking 27 psychic damage.
Fucking shit.
And then he is going to swing his great club down at Big Catty Boy. Oh, he's also got to make a wisdom save for your Spirit Guardians.
Oh, yeah.
Which he fails. So if you'd mind throwing the damage up for me.
Yeah.
Okay. So 12. Felix, does a 19 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. You will take 17 bludgeoning damage.
1-7.
1-7. And his turn is over. Rukia!
Well, my opponent has been removed from combat. Rukia's not happy about that, but
Rukia's like, God damn it, Chesuke! I was actually feeling confident!
He'll drop concentration.
alright, well,
Just gotta ask him.
she's just gonna swing at the Shane, I guess. Oh, wait, it's frozen.
That hits.
Okay. This is not optional. I have to roll my branding smite on it.
Yeah, F.
Well, where's my branding smite?
It's smoked.
I know, I don't want to cast the spell. I have it. Just roll my radiant damage, please. Thank you.
Wow, I didn't mean to do it.
Grade.
Whatever. What damage is branding?
Radiant.
It's radiant, not fire?
Yeah, radiant.
Okay. Well, this one's dead.
Mhm.
So that chain drops to the ground and kind of incinerates.
I can move here, but can I use my extra attack after?
Yes, you can.
Hog.
That will miss. So your sword, you swing your sword against the chain, and it basically like stretches the chain between the scythe, and it like your sword bounces off the chain itself.
Yikes. I will recast Shield of Faith upon myself. And then that's it.
All right, Slate.
Okay. I'm gonna point up at the brand on this guy and ask ask him where he got it.
Oh, it's late.
Andrea, I think you did your math wrong. Because Flower should be bloodied.
I had 5 temporary that I hadn't taken.
That's right.
So
Okay.
it was 25 damage total, so I removed the 5 and took 20.
It was 27 damage.
Fuck. So I forgot a 2 on that.
I'm sorry, Slate. What did you say?
Slate's gonna point up at the brand on this guy's chest and ask him where he got it.
He looks down at you and is yours displayed?
It's not easily visible, but he'll pull down their shirt.
He looks down at you and just goes, "Nah," and then kind of like notices your chest, and you see his demeanor kind of change a little bit, and he turns his attention back as though he's not going to be targeting you.
Let's go.
So that was he didn't say anything.
He didn't say a name, no.
Okay. All right. I think first of all I'm gonna punch this chain. You said it's an object, right?
Correct.
Okay.
It is an object.
It is an object.
Actually, let me make sure.
Oh.
Do any of you? No, I need to check Felix's actual. The one time that Jeremy's not here.
Rip.
It's something undercommon.
Oh yeah.
That hits. And you do double damage because it's an object, right?
Do double damage to objects.
Yep, this thing's gone.
He did.
And then this thing is hurting my allies, so we're gonna take our second attack against it. I guess it didn't really. Normal 14.
That hits.
Oh, done. Wow. Okay.
Big fleshy homie.
Big fleshy homie.
As you slam into him, he looks down at Slate as though he's been betrayed. Like it's like a look of like, bro,
Don't
But
hurt
why?
my friends.
don't hurt my friends.
Bruh.
Anything else?
Persuasion check.
Nope.
Persuasion check? No. Flower.
Hold on, still trying to get out of my rut right now. I don't even know what to do. She's practically useless at the moment.
It's just
She
disadvantage.
didn't roll right. Yeah, but
You
it's
got
still
it.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage
So?
is
I'm not
only
even
minus
gonna
4 on
roll
average.
Ah.
You guys, don't
You
think
can,
about
you
it.
can
Just
still
do.
steady aim and cancel out the disadvantage.
Hmm.
It'll give you a straight roll. You won't get your sneak with it, but it still gives you a straight roll.
I'm practically useless when I don't have my advantage anymore, though.
No, you're not.
Yeah,
I'm more useless than
Shit
you.
happens.
your to hit is like ridiculous.
And before steady aim, rogues had to do that all the time.
Look at that.
Well, like,
Come on,
yeah,
my
that's
advantage rolls a 19.
that's a 28. You have a +9 to hit. You are
We're
not
fine.
useless without
You are
disadvantage.
fine.
Who are you
You
shooting
do
at?
more than Chetsuke
Yeah,
does.
big guy.
Okay. Yeah, that hits. And you do get sneak because your allies are there. You didn't technically have disadvantage on the roll because the advantage canceled it out.
Look at you.
That's how we ruled it last time, so that's what I'm sticking with. Yeah, disadvantage is like a
Yeah,
-4 or -5 on average.
It's
That's
minus
it.
3.5.
Yeah,
So that's 28 damage, I
Yeah.
think.
it's a fuck ton of
Okay.
damage.
Now, if we want to talk about useless, there was that entire goblin fight where Ochinam did fuck all for
And-
some hours.
And it's okay that the curse has made you feel anxious and
It's mostly because I'm
And
like, how the
frustrated?
fuck am I gonna act this for days? I'm gonna be feeling in a
Seriously.
rut for the entire 2 weeks until she's okay again.
Roleplay it.
Andrea, I will
Fine.
say you're not the first person
Oh.
who's had to figure that question
Lex's last character had it for like 4 sessions.
Hi!
Because-
I'm literally
because-
speaking from experience,
Because
Andrea. It will
their
be
character
okay.
had like an 8 in charisma at the time. So like,
My character was a monk.
all right,
No.
4 sessions, so.
Yeah.
you make do.
You're
Like, I mean,
fine.
you literally just rolled a 28 with disadvantage.
Yeah,
You're fine.
I
You with being a fucking monster.
Like yeah.
Hey,
I don't even want to act anything out.
Slate's offended.
I've been a monster this whole time.
All right, I'm not gonna draw any more attention to it. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Chain Devil is going to slowly start working his way over. And
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
he is going to send this guy here. And this guy will attack Rukia. The chain will attack Slate, and the other chain will attack Rukia. Slate, I'm assuming a 26 hits.
Oh yeah.
Wow. 6 slashing.
6 slashing.
I know. Minimum
I'm
damage. Rukia, that will miss.
Okay.
It's sad that you had to be surprised that you got a low damage.
Cheske. Well,
Alright.
I'm used to low damage rolls, but so it rolls the damage for the chain itself and then the damage for the grapple damage all at the same time. 4 ones.
Ow.
Out of all the damage, there's 4 damage die. All 4 of them were ones. So I'm used to low damage, but that was
That's
abysmal.
That is like a
Exceptional.
very
That's super rare to roll 4 ones. All right, Cheske, you're up.
Yep. I'll go ahead and use this button.
OT.
A Ray of Frost button.
Guessing that probably won't hit.
Who are you targeting?
Oh, the only other guy I can target. This
Okay.
guy. Sorry.
Yes, that does
My
hit.
bad. Oh, it does hit. Let's go.
14 hit him earlier.
Go meta. No, I'm
Max.
kidding.
Did I critical hit this one? Critical hit. Go.
No, you did not critical hit, but you did do 10 damage. That's pretty good.
No. That's it.
All right. Ilar.
The funny.
The funny.
The funny. Can you
The
hit with the
funny.
claw today? No, you cannot.
End turn.
End turn. I mean, at least you're absorbing some attention. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Echo.
Alright, we're gonna move the spiritual weapon. Oh, that's not the spiritual weapon. Move the spiritual weapon. Can it move and attack in the same turn, or
Yes.
is that just in the first turn?
As a bonus
So-
action, you can move it up to 20 feet and attack. So
Okay.
yes. It's part of why spiritual weapons broken in close combat. That will miss though.
Alright.
Oof.
I am going to move here. Alright, and then what am I gonna do? Oh.
Oh, I need to move your thingy over.
Yeah. I'm going to attempt to Thunderwave this guy. Oop, hang on, sorry, I did the wrong spot. I was trying to upcast. Let me put that spell slot back. I forgot with Foundry, it's at the beginning you select the logo.
Yeah. That's a change. Which I kind of like because it makes you commit to
Yeah.
the upcast, whereas
Yeah.
Roll20 is
Oops.
like, oh, you
I
hit? I want to upcast it.
It didn't, like, it showed up the template and then immediately placed it without letting me put it anywhere. I was actually just trying
okay.
to put it completely over the dude.
It's honestly weird that it lets you place a template for this one because it's a cube out from you. So like
Well,
it
yeah,
would be like
well,
this.
Couldn't I diagonally do the cube?
Yeah, I guess that's true. It would be like this.
Yeah, because that's how I was gonna place it. It was like that.
But
Push 10 feet away from me.
okay, so it's a con save.
Yeah.
DC 17 con.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah. Placing down the template is not as useful for an instantaneous effect.
Yeah, it's good for I guess it
Is it
does
for
help you
fireball?
measure who all's involved in it.
I
But
guess, you can
I
always
deleted
just
immediately.
Use a ruler.
Yeah. 24, so succeeds. So we'll take 9,
Okay.
and then that
Yeah.
pushes, right?
It
Unsecured
succeeded,
objects. Oh, yeah, it succeeded. Okay.
so it doesn't get pushed.
Okay. Also,
Oh, yeah,
wouldn't
and
have,
this one
it wouldn't
doesn't
have anywhere to get
specify
pushed
size.
anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't.
So
But
it'll push
it's
everything.
yeah, it would push everything within the 10 feet, but there's also
Yeah.
nowhere for it to get
That-
pushed.
Yeah, and there's nothing else there
Yeah.
to get pushed.
Thunderous boom
Uh,
audible to 300 feet.
Yeah, so you
well,
would
I mean,
hear a crack echoing throughout the entire battlefield.
Yeah.
Let them come.
Echo like both has like a look of exhilaration and fear on his face going throughout this battle.
Okay, so he's got to make a wisdom save for the spirit guardians.
Oh yeah.
You can't really tell from Eilar's face.
That's a 21, so half damage.
Okay. Spirit guardians, where are you? There you are.
Man, still some pretty decent damage there. Okay, does he get his thing back? There's 2 parts to the thing.
His ugly
He
beam.
does. He gets the ugly beam. And Echo is definitely the most...
Yeah.
the one who's done the most damage so far.
I don't think I've hit this thing.
Yeah.
Erno, are you really gonna curse me twice?
You did the
Just
most
roll good on your
damage!
save.
You did the most damage! Succeed your save! I need a charisma save, please! It's less the curse you should worry about, and more the... Nope,
Well-
you're getting cursed. Okay, so...
Curse buddies.
Well,
the
at least
damage
it's not
is...
just me.
The damage is 26
Yeah,
psychic.
Andrea, I get to be cursed twice.
The psychic damage is 26, and then same thing, so...
That would-
Echo with their super like rainbowy hair now have it like
Oh
like
yeah,
in
I forgot
like
I have that chromatic orb.
in patches
yeah.
has that rainbow hair, like some
Yeah.
of the hair like falls out in patches and you know grows the hump and stuff like that. So
The hunchback
that's a
of Notre
successful saving throw.
Nice.
And then he's gonna try and great club. He's mad at Slate. He's gonna try and great club Slate.
Oh dang.
He's probably going to succeed.
Yeah, 27
Yeah.
for 20 bludgeoning.
Let's go ahead and use one of my stones endurance.
Oh yeah, D12 minus your con mod.
Oh, damage minus D12 plus con.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So 8.
It's 12.
When you take damage, you can use.
You
That's
can
it.
use-
Rukia.
Well, the Rukia still. How bad does this guy look right here? The giant.
How bad does he look?
Yeah.
He's
In
not going to
terms
be winning
of
any beauty
undead
pageants.
He is bloodied.
Okay.
Apologies. He was bloodied after Echo's last assault against him.
Yeah, sure. Rukia will take an attack of opportunity from the chains.
There is no attack of opportunity for the chains.
Yeah, there's no way.
Okay, then fuck it. Rukia will take. Yeah, he'll take an attack on it. If he does if he does hit, he will divine smite it.
Okay. That will hit.
Nice.
Okay, so I'm
nice.
gonna roll
Good hit.
normal damage first. And then I will do my divine smite.
No, this is not count. Okay. I was like, is this undead or fiend? It is not.
No.
Okay.
It isn't even undead.
No, it is not undead.
No, just ugly.
One more go.
Oh, you're funny.
Oh yeah.
Still same. Youch.
That will also hit.
Oh, okay. I will divine smite it once more. Divine smite damage, please. Cool.
That is a lot of fucking damage.
Yeah.
Minus 31. Okay.
Yeah, it's a paladin.
Yeah. Welcome to being a paladin with really good shit. And I will use my channel divinity to get a spell slot back.
Okay.
Yeah, you channel that divinity.
Oh. Give me one.
Alright. Slate.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's right. I used branding smite, so that's not first level, so I'm actually at 2. Okay, cool.
First of all, I'm gonna punch this chain.
Chain punch! Yeah, that hits. Pretty sure your minimum kills
Punch.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it doesn't.
Well, we'll
What do you
see.
know?
Yeah, we'll find out.
It's still
That's
there!
Minimum damage.
I need to actually read into the stat block first.
Yeah, I'll do it again. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that hits. Now your minimum damage will kill it.
Yeah. There, watch, I'm gonna roll max. No, not quite.
That's
Almost.
close.
Almost. Another 28 damage to the chain.
Yeah, that chain is fucked.
And I'm gonna look back at him. And ask him again to tell me where you got that.
Where did you get this?
I'm actually. Yeah,
I
was
tried
actually,
giant this time.
Okay,
Maybe you didn't hear me.
taking stock of this.
What did you say, Cole?
I'm gonna try ask him in giant.
Okay. It does respond in giant. And you just hear Thanatos.
Cool.
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 I don't know if he's got any response to that.
I don't know if he's got any response to that. Flower.
Okay.
Should have been like, we're on the same side. Stop attacking
Let me
us.
unmute myself. Well,
Aim.
well, let me unmute myself first of all. I think we're just gonna do the same thing we did last time. Just
Yeah,
to
sure.
cancel out the
You gotta do what you
disadvantage.
gotta do.
Yep. Let's see, yeah. That's only what we can do now. Nope.
That hits.
That
Oh,
is cool.
really? Surprise there.
Well, my 15 hits, so.
Yeah.
And I get sneak on that, right?
Yep.
'Cause
Yep.
No? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
you
heard
said yeah.
no for some reason. That sounded weird. Sorry. Just a moment.
Roll your 4d6.
Unless
roll.
you. Oh, your minimum is 46. Your minimum kills
Yeah.
He did.
There you
So-
go.
1, 2, 3, 5.
That's not what
Big
I want
guy's
to do.
gone.
This
He
homie
died,
did.
damn it!
I'm gonna go ahead and release concentration on that wall
And,
first.
As a free action.
That's
Yep.
That'll be it for me then. Because I
alright.
use my steady aim to cancel out my disadvantage.
Alright. Dustin removed concentration on this before his turn.
Here we go.
So, he's got a free move up to.
That's fine. I'll take disadvantage with that, homie.
Yeah, he is going to attack you with disadvantage.
Oh, my mirror images are gone. Fuck!
Yeah. You're currently on.
That's a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
That will be 7, 11 piercing, and you are pulled up to him and restrained.
Wait, can I? Isn't there something I can do where I just do -11? Oh yeah, in the little health bar. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh nope, don't open that. Right click.
So
-11.
you are grappled, restrained, and at the start of your next turn, you will take 5 piercing, and he is going to attack you again.
No
This time with
disadvantage.
this time with advantage.
Woo. That's a circle.
23 to hit. Which I know
That'll
does.
destroy me.
Wait. What do you mean destroy you? Are you?
Saying it'll hit.
That is
Okay.
a 16 slashing.
Holy shit.
That's half your health.
That's natural.
That'll take me down to 12.
Oh, and here come the chains.
And here comes
Let's
the
go.
chain.
This is only one now.
That's a nat 20.
Ouch.
Wait, you're
Uh-oh.
adamantine armor.
Oh yeah, you don't have adamantine armor. Dustin, that is 39 points of slashing damage. You are down.
Yep.
That was so close to just
I
outright
tried to
killing him.
It was, that
Jesus
was very
Christ.
close to outright killing me.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
And then
Oh, don't tell me it's
Andrea,
gonna hit again. Okay.
Andrea, I need a wisdom saving throw. It is against fear in case that matters. You have disadvantage from the curse, but if you have advantage from Fey ancestry, I don't know. Okay, so just as a disadvantage. Okay, so you are frightened of this guy, and with your frightened of him, you will not attack him, and you will spend your turn using all your movement to get away from him, which in your case is half movement. You can decide if Flower, in her fear, would use her action and bonus action to further dash away. That's up to you.
Yo, is it my fault that I completely forgot that it was his turn?
No, technically you don't want to mitigate the turn order. So, in my opinion, you did the right thing. But because if that's what Chesuke would have done, that's what Chesuke would have done. He would have known turn order.
I think better you go down there and it starts attacking the soldiers to get around.
But Dustin, it's
Alright, let's go ahead
I need you to
and try this.
blind GM roll me a death save, please. So not blind, like full blind. What's the blind GM roll.
With advantage, let's go.
No, not with advantage. Okay.
Oh, let's go!
You're not supposed to say anything, Dustin. That's the whole point of the blind GM roll. Wait,
No,
you're not
I
even
can't
supposed
see it.
Oh, I thut you said.
I know.
Why did you say, oh, let's
I know
go?
what happened. I know. See, you gave it up. Let's go.
Ilar, I thought it borked. Ilar, you're up. Technically, the only one who would know, I guess Echo would see
Alright, let's see.
Oh yeah.
that Chesuke went down.
So I'm going 30 feet towards this, I guess Flower's in the way, but I don't really care.
Oh yeah, if you turn around, you would see Chesuke's on the ground. I think you have to move further forward. Wait, Flower's small, right?
Yeah, Flower's small, but I'm large.
So that's
Wait,
2 sizes. So yeah, you can stand in Flower's spot.
Okay, let me just reset movement, because I wasn't sure.
See, I was going so fast, you saw my hands go backwards.
So that's 20 feet. I think it's pounds that I have? Yeah, pounds. If I move 20 feet straight towards a creature and hit it with a claw attack, so I can try to hit with a claw here.
Okay.
Just fucking pray.
Yeah, that if you hit, he gets a save or prone or something. That's a miss.
That's a miss. Unfortunate. So use 30 feet to get there. I'm gonna use... I can get out of melee range, yeah. Wait, how much movement speed do I have? 40 feet. That was 30. That was 30 getting down there. Whatever, I'm just gonna use 5 feet and move back. And he doesn't get to attack of opportunity because mobile. And that should be the end of my turn.
Oh, right, because you got mobile.
Alright, I'm gonna move my 15 feet.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm not even taking notice of. Like, I may be seeing it, but I'm not taking notice of my.
Of your
my
downed
counter
counter.
going through.
Well, I mean, what are you gonna do? Feed him a potion as a saber tooth?
Yeah. I have a sole
granted,
objective
I
right
have
now, and it's getting rid of this thing.
Alright. We're going to bonus action healing word Cheske.
Who has somehow already failed 3 death saves.
Your healing word fails. Get fucked. No, I'm kidding.
Your healing word gets counterspelled.
Your healing word gets counterspelled. You see Farron watching, going You can re-roll that. Cheske is still being held by this guy.
Oh, much better.
Oh, way better. Alright, Cheske, you have 7 HPs.
Okay, and then we're gonna we're gonna try to shoot this guy with my hand crossbow.
Okay.
That outright kills me. Let's go. Come on.
I mean, I could miss.
I am the likelier target, I think, if he misses.
I have crossbow bolts. Excuse me.
Or if they miss, sorry.
Oh, you haven't used it yet, so you haven't assigned the bolts. Hang on a sec. I think you have to drag the bolts like onto the crossbow.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
There you go. That should work now.
No.
It popped up in chat.
It told me
Oh.
I got the same message. Try again. Yeah, no.
What is the message?
Hand crossbow. Oh, disappeared.
Do you not have ammunition type, or?
Is designated to consume ammunition, but no resources specified. But I have crossbow bolt.
They're probably not aligned, assigned to your bow in the
Yeah,
inventory.
that's what we're trying to.
Oh, okay.
It was finicky when it was finicky last time too.
Oh, here we go. Ah, shit. There we go.
Cool.
No, wait, that's a disadvantage.
Wait, why do you have this?
Because
Oh, because of
I'm
your thing,
cursed,
yeah. That's right.
And also, he's out of the third range.
Oh, okay. That misses.
The 17 misses? Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, 18.
Okay. Alrighty. Well,
He's got chain armor.
that's all I wrote.
Rukia.
Well then.
Well then.
Time to run back across the battlefield.
Yeah. Sure am. Well, first of all, we're gonna move. First of all, we're moving there. Yeah, we'll cure wounds, Traske.
Cheske's sitting there like
Thanks.
dangling in this guy's arms, and you're all just sitting there touching him and using words to him.
Yeah.
He's just slowly regenerating health while sitting there in this guy's chains.
Just patting him on the back.
You got
That's
this.
an
You got this,
idea.
buddy. You got this.
I said second level.
Yeah, my My problem. Yeah, you're not supposed to metagame turn order, but like still.
No, I thought that was brilliant.
18.
Yeah,
18 hit
Oh,
points.
no.
That's over half his HP.
that's over half his HP.
You can take
God.
another hit
Hell
from the
yeah.
chain.
I still can't
Yeah,
believe
get down again. Let's go.
you've rolled
Oh my
2
God.
d10s worth of hit die, and you still have 34 hit points.
Pass.
This-
So my character is so sad, but I love playing them.
That's it. That's it, Sumi.
Yeah, that's it. Pass.
All right.
Second level.
Slate.
That's half his fucking health.
Alright, Slate's gonna look down at the dead
Uh-uh.
giant.
I'm being raided by M&S.
Alright.
Thank you for the raid. Okay, sorry, Cole. Go ahead.
Red.
It stares down at the dead giant for a second, and then shakes their head and runs over to the chain and punches it.
And
punch it
punch
real
with
good,
advantage on a chain.
Bam.
No one can fucking reach this guy in one turn because everyone has one
If you
turn.
That,
punch it in the
that
gut, he'll be like,
misses.
And it misses.
Yeah.
Alright,
I
I'll
can't
try
even
again.
attack it next turn because I'm fucking afraid of it. So fuck that, man.
That also
We'll get him.
misses.
then you get to
Damn.
back up.
Yeah, I guess I rolled really well the last few times. Alright.
Yeah, you did. You were rolling in like the mid-20s.
Yeah. Okay. That's it for me then.
Yeah. So
All right,
1v4,
Flower.
Until proven otherwise, we can just beat his ass.
Well, the only thing I can do is run away from the guy, so that's what we're gonna do.
Brittle said.
You'll be able to
Very
repeat
hard
your
to die,
your
man.
saving throw at the end of the turn.
Oh, the fear
For
one.
the fright.
Yeah, the fear one.
Yeah. So I'm using my action to dash, obviously, because I can only move 15
Yeah.
feet otherwise. Pretty much what she would do, I think. You just remove the target from her. Didn't mean to put that there in the first place. Now I'm wondering if she would use her bonus action to dash even further to get away from him.
I won't make you do that. That's 100% up to you.
Yeah.
It
Nah, I think we're
it
gonna
specifically
stop it
requires
there.
you to use at least your movement to get as far away as possible.
Yeah.
You could
Okay.
use your bonus
That's
action
not
to
much
like
use.
dodge if you want, out of like fear of like avoiding getting hit kind of thing.
Yeah, but I don't think there's anything I can dodge at the moment.
Yeah, but it's more like a cower, right? Like a don't
Yeah,
hit me!
I
I'm
guess you would.
I'm gonna duck and weave in case you send any more chains at me, big scary man.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So you'll need the wisdom save from me again?
Yes,
Okay.
and it's still with the disadvantage and all that.
Still with
blah,
the
blah, blah.
disadvantage because of
But you're gonna
oh,
nat
I
20
clicked
this
advantage by accident.
That's okay.
that was
You
my
take
mistake.
the lowest of the two, so
Yes,
the
the
12 fails.
Dang it.
It's 12 plus 1 if that helps, but
It's actually a 13!
Yeah, that's right. It'd be a 13. That still fails though.
damn.
She.
All right. That would be this guy's turn then.
Well,
Uh,
It'll be my turn too.
So
Spicy Cheske restrained target.
yeah, I was like, he's kind of like chilling here with Cheske all like neat and tied up in a bow for him.
Jeez, at least try to kiss me before you try to pull me this close.
Probably was just enough to piss her off. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think he's going to attack Cheske.
You think or you know? I think you know.
A 25.
That'll destroy me again.
All right. That would be 10 points of piercing.
Mm-hmm.
Or slashing, not piercing, sorry. And then at the top of your turn, you'll take 9 points of piercing.
Okay.
And he's going to use his second chain to try and hit Rukia, because he's got... Rukia taunted him earlier. But he's going to miss. And then he's going to use the other chain to attack Slate.
Got a lot of rage.
Does a 16 hit Slate?
That is my AC.
Well, the other chain is right next to Slate.
We can't roll for shit, and this guy keeps hitting us.
That's 15 slashing.
15 slash.
Yeah, some days it'd be like that.
I'm gonna go ahead and Stone's Endurance.
Okay.
Some days just do be.
Yeah.
Do be like that.
It do be like that.
2 of us are cursed. They
Oh.
can't do shit. And
That's a
now-
lot of damage taken away from that.
So it's 13, so I only take 2.
No, it was 15, Cole.
It's 50, yeah, it's 1d12 plus my...
Oh, okay. You're saying you're taking away 13.
I'm taking away 13.
Okay. Cheske, you will take 9 points of piercing from the chain. But then it is your turn.
He's
Alright,
standing.
Cheska, so let me see here.
So to tell
I'm
you what
still
your
grappled.
limitations are, you cannot move. You have disadvantage on attack rolls, and attack rolls against you have advantage.
Alright, so I am going to go ahead and face step out this motherfucker. Because I can. As a bonus action. Kachiga.
Oh, I don't know why that was in character.
I am in my summer form, so ignore that saving
I
throw.
was just wondering.
Oh yeah.
And I am going
Homie
to
hasn't
go,
even been hit yet.
Oh wow.
I am going to go about like right here.
Okay.
That will no longer make me grapple hold.
You are no longer restrained. Yeah, to be fair, he was out of the fight for 80% of the
Yeah.
fight so far, so.
Mhm.
And I can use an action for a healing potion, right?
It's a bonus action for healing potions. Yeah, you can use an action for healing potion, I don't care.
Because it says action in my thing. That's
Yeah,
why
I
I'm
know,
like,
but because I ruled him as a bonus action, but I don't give a shit.
Oh,
Use it
okay.
as an action.
Ka-chow!
Yeah, raw. It's an action,
Yeah.
but no one.
I don't know a single DM who plays action healing potions in 5e. Other
5e, yeah.
other systems where you can do more with your actions, I see that, but not 5e.
Alright, and that's all I can do, but that got me away from that guy. Because F him.
It did.
Dude, I am so useless. Did I even use a spell? Oh yeah, I used arcane missiles. that was
Oh,
it.
I forgot to make you roll fear.
Me?
Well, I'll start
You
with
need a
Ilar.
wisdom?
Ilar, I need a wisdom saving throw.
Sure.
You are within me, so you get +4.
You are within
It's a
me.
13.
My friend, you are frightened.
Okay, so I
So
wouldn't have done that.
yeah, so same thing.
My movement to go away.
Yes, and you won't attack. You won't attack him.
40 feet.
That's 40 feet.
Should have been a flail snail.
Snail, snail.
Flail Snail also has more movement.
You should have been a Tengu. 20 feet of movement.
I go away. Hold on, I go away.
I need to make one too.
I
bro.
go away. No, because I missed it, so
Ilar
it'll
fucks
be.
off.
I think you've suffered enough for me to make it go back and make a wisdom save now, especially since
Oh,
you
let
used
me
your
do
turn
it.
to move away from him anyway. So
That's okay.
nothing changed. You'll make it at the beginning
Aw.
of your next turn, Dustin, if
Okay,
he's still
okay,
alive.
okay, okay.
All
I
right.
also use my action to dash and move 40 feet away as well. And that'll end my turn.
Rar.
Rar.
All right.
Boop.
Price.
Echo,
I am.
Hi.
you do not need to make a save. You're far enough away.
Yeah, we're gonna call lightning on this bitch.
Okay. Echo's like, I'm so goddamn done with this.
Lightning answer.
Like my spirit guardians. Hello, call
You
lightning.
just saw
Well, if it makes you feel better, you only had like a turn left on your spirit guardian, so.
Yeah.
You just saw me run past you like really
Efficient
fucking
use
fast.
of your concentration.
Oh, actually, you know what? Because I haven't used it yet. If it hits, I want to use a destructive wrath.
Okay.
Yeah.
It automatically hits, right?
Oh yeah,
'Cause
so then it would just take
It'll-
half damage.
it's-
That's right.
It's max damage, right? Is what the
Yeah.
destructive wrath does.
Yep.
Let's make a
Does
dexterity
he
saving
have any
throw.
advantages or anything?
Okay.
He does.
Berto, is this considered a firestormy condition?
Yeah.
Yo, let's go.
He fails, so he'll take 30 lightning
Nice.
damage.
Nice.
Ka-chow!
We hit him, boys.
We did it. Hell yeah.
Chromatic orb!
If you are outdoors in stormy conditions when you cast this spell, oh, it's not stormy conditions. Never
No,
mind.
I was just meaning because fires. Because
Oh, okay, that's what you meant by firestorm. No, it's
Yeah.
not. No. Bonus action, Lex. You've still got that chromatic orb.
Is that a bonus action? I thought that was an
Yeah,
action.
you can cast it as a bonus action.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
nice.
then
That
yeah.
might be nice.
Might as well.
It'll just use your spell attack. So, roll
Okay.
any other
It
spell
counts as a
without.
leveled spell for this purpose.
It counts as a no.
Uh,
Thanks, Shelby.
I guess I'll do a guiding.
Yeah, just
Ray.
don't consume the spell slot.
Yeah, I did.
I did it late, but better late than never.
Oof. So, as you go to cast this spell, you shoot out the orb and it sails wide right, and as you do, the rainbow coloration of your hair, kind of absorbs from your body and into the orb.
Ah,
Oh.
nice.
So there are just people out running around in the town who could cast
With chromatic orb.
Yes! Hey, there are!
Oh my god.
For 24 hours at least, once.
Sounds very dangerous.
I only used two
Extremely
level
dangerous.
2 spells, right? Did it take one away on
You
accident
used
earlier?
Spirit Guardians and Spiritual Weapon.
No, Spirit Guardian's level 3 spell.
Oh,
That's gotta be
I
at least
used
a health code
spiritual weapons
violation.
and then I upcasted something from level 1 to level 2. So
did
that
you
was just two,
upcast your
right?
healing word? Yeah, that was...
No, I didn't upcast the healing word. I upcast the one of the
Thunder,
spells
the
I
Thunder
did.
Wave.
Yeah, the Thunder Wave.
Yeah, I think that's
So
all you
I should
did.
have one slot. Then.
Yeah,
I
you rolled Thunder Wave twice on the thing. Maybe it sucked a spot from you.
Wait.
Maybe.
First level chromatic orb does 3d8 damage. Commanders have 10 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a chance.
Yeah.
You're telling me there's a
that someone
chance.
just outright dies.
That restaurant
Yeah.
should be shut down. That's
Um,
not safe.
as far as movement, we'll move like right here.
Okay.
We'll move a little bit closer.
Rukia, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Say, yeah, 20 to 24 is 5 different damage rounds.
You're fine.
You are very wise, Rukia.
You are
very wise.
you are very good
Neat.
against the fear with that all
Great
that
sword.
extra bonuses. That hits.
I will divine smite you.
You get the extra D8 because it is a fiend or slash
Hell
undead.
yeah. Hell yeah, it is.
Hit him with the 1-2. Pow, 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 pow.
He is bloodied.
Hold on, I have yet to do
Go.
my divine smite. This is gonna suck for him.
I taught Rukia how to
Jesus
do that.
fucking Christ.
68! What'd you
68.
third
Wait a
level
minute,
smite that?
Wait a minute.
How'd you get so much smite damage?
Level 2 smite, I think.
That's
Yeah,
not a
level-
level. That's
yeah.
a
That is level
level
3. That is level 3.
Level 3 would be
Level three.
4d8.
Remove.
No, it would have to be. That would be a
It's
level
gonna be.
4
It's
smite.
going to be 20 then. Sorry. Hold on, let me see the
Maybe
rolls.
a
No, it's gonna be
two-
20. It's gonna be a 19.
19,
It's gonna
okay.
be 19 damage.
I was like, wait a minute, that's I know you can do a level 3 smite, but that's a little too strong there.
And then I.
But yeah,
will bonus-
he's looking pretty fucked up.
Yeah, I have one last spell slot. I have one last level 1, and I have one last level 2. So we're gonna try to wombo combo this motherfucker. I'm going to use my last level 2 on Branding Smite as a bonus action.
Oh, divine smite is up to a maximum of 5d8.
And then if I hit, we will use my last spell slot to Divine Smite it once more.
Or
Yeah.
60 if it's undead.
Yeah, you can only use. What's that?
Oof.
4th level spell slot.
That would be a miss, sir.
Ah, pass.
Alright. Slate!
So hey, this guy's looking fucked up.
The main guy's looking fucked up.
Alright.
I'm so
There
far
is
back.
still a chain in front of you. It doesn't take attacks of opportunity, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and.
Let's use the ruler. Let's see. Oh, I can't make
Oh,
that
yeah, I
one
don't-
round.
Oh god, I've made a mistake.
What mistake have you made?
I have fucked up my token.
What?
How'd
I
you
can
do?
no longer move it. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Well, I did something.
Slate's immune to fear, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I can make a save if you want me to.
No, if you're immune to fear, you're immune to fear.
There's no point, really.
It'll make you feel better.
Damn, Cole.
This would have fucked up like so many people.
I'll give you a pity roll, Birdo. That was basically what you were
I
saying
know.
there.
I'm gonna power up my.
I mean,
fist.
with all the shit
No,
that
no,
you
I'm
guys
just
have had
gonna
to
do
go through
regular
tonight,
damage.
I deserve that. I deserve that slight.
Regular old a smack. That's gonna miss.
Yes. Wait, I didn't see. Oh, yeah, okay. It just now went through. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that
we're
will
gonna
miss.
Try again.
You fair, Flare Snail's not even that much better than this.
20?
is.
20 hits.
Nice.
This Flare Snail has worse physical stats than this.
Are your attacks are not magical, right?
No, they are not magic.
Okay, so that is 3 and 4 is 7, so that becomes 3 plus 5 is 8. Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. Flower.
Spend the rest of this turn trying to figure out
Sorry, guys, but story says I gotta keep running from this thing.
why I have a duplicate token.
You do you, Boo?
Yes, I'm still afraid of it.
You do.
Can't do.
I can't do anything
come
until
join
I stop
me.
being afraid of it.
Come
okay?
join me.
Come
Yeah.
join
Join
me.
the lion.
Flower's
I
gonna
just-
hide behind the tiger.
Yeah.
Go hide behind the tiger. Yeah.
She can't even
The
get
thing
to
is,
the tiger.
Even if I use
Ew,
my
with
bonus
a
action,
double
I
dash.
can't make it behind you. I could only move an extra 15 feet if I use my bonus action.
I just imagine after this fight, right? Because Echo and Flower are both, they're both
Monsters.
cursed. Echo like sitting here looking like Shrek, and then Flower looks like one of Shrek's kids.
Jesus. Oh, just let me make that wisdom save for you.
Yeah, make the wisdom save.
Fucking Shrek's kids.
Oh,
Oh my
sorry,
goodness.
no, that was a nat 20 into it too. Oof.
Still
afraid.
Come
I
join
hate
me.
my
buddy.
rolls right now.
Wait, Birdo, I
How much
can't
damage
walk.
Rakia did. It made it, that's knocking.
Birdo, I can't walk off the map. Where do I go?
Just go to the edge of the map when it's your turn.
Okay.
If it makes it that far, who knows? Chess game may obliterate this guy.
I have something in mind for him.
Okay, he's mad at Rukia. It's like, fuck this man.
God,
Fuck this guy. That hurt like a bitch.
Yeah, you know, I thought he was gonna
I
get
don't
mad at
blame
me,
him.
and then Rukia was like, "Hold my sword, bitch."
Yeah, that's a 24 to hit.
You hit.
All right, so that would be 6 slashing, and you're grappled. Slash
that's only gonna be
restraint slash
3.
whatever. And then he is going to attack you again with advantage.
Yeah.
That's gonna miss. I don't know how he missed that one. And then he is going to attack you with the other chain with advantage.
Yeah, go for it.
And that's a nat 20, but you can't be nat 20'd.
Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah, the
It can-
Adamantium
it-
armor.
In the
It's
same
relevant.
session. That's the only time I've ever seen adamantine armor get used in the same session it was purchased.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
sir.
Already
So
paying dividends.
that damage will be 13, which for you is 10.
Nice.
Oh, I'm sorry, 14, which for you is 11.
Still good.
At the start of your next turn, assuming this guy's not dead, you will take 9 piercing.
Which will be 6.
Cheske, you're up.
Light him up.
Ooh, what should I do? What should I do? I could do that. Now, if I do that, it might make him mad again.
doo-doo.
He's fucked up though.
Yeah, he's like
fucked
super fucked
Yeah,
up.
he's fucked up.
Dustin.
I don't know
If there-
that, dude. I'm
if
not
there's a
dying.
time-
You do know that.
If there's a
okay.
time to do it, it's
He-
now.
Oh,
Visibly
also,
looks
I need
fucked up.
I need a wisdom save from you, Dustin.
Oh,
yeah.
that's
Yeah.
this
You
for that?
literally watched as Rukia literally fucking slashed him open.
All right. I do have something for that.
You have
though. It's like
advantage from Fey ancestry, I believe.
Fey and is it Fey
Against
ancestry?
fear?
Oh, that's against charm.
No, that's charming. No, I do have advantage if I use Tides of Chaos, though.
You do have advantage if you use Side of the Chaos.
That's a
Yeah.
good point.
And I will go ahead and do that just in case.
Your
Where the heck
class
is my
abilities.
wisdom? Oops, wrong one. That's supposed to be saving throw. Advantage. Oh,
Yo,
Nice.
not
Baby.
20.
Are
You
we
needed
going
that
somewhere?
advantage,
no,
too.
he's afraid of me.
No, he's not afraid of you. You needed that nat 20, too, though, because you would have failed otherwise.
Oh damn.
Oh, nice.
That seems
Okay,
pretty.
I'm gonna go ahead and target this guy, and I'm gonna be like, let me think here. What spell do I want to use? I don't want to go overboard.
No, this-
Firebolt. Firebolt.
Why not go
Actually, don't do
overboard?
that. It's a trainer devil.
I am going to hold on. I'm trying to read my staff so I know how many things it's gonna use. It's supposed to be for. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. All right, we're gonna go ahead and arcane missiles from the staff on this motherfucker.
Oh, the magic missiles?
Magic.
Full send. Full send.
I'm gonna make this cringy as fuck, and I'm gonna be like, "You descend,
That staff, the staff cast, the staff cast upcasts it, doesn't it?
It does not say that. Does it?
Inventory, staff of power. Oh no, okay, no, it just uses one charge.
Oh, one charge. Yeah.
But yeah, my words still stay true. Fuck.
Okay.
Let's go. Wait, isn't that supposed to be higher than that because it's from the staff?
No, it just
No.
only charges you. It only gives you one charge.
Oh, can I like expend more charges for that though? I thought I did at one
Oh,
point.
you might be able to.
I could have swore it said so I can spend more charges depending on.
You can use an action to expend one or more of its charges to cast one of the following spells.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. So no, you can't upcast it from the.
It's just, it depends on the spell,
Lame.
how much it costs.
Wait, was that a 1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big D, do me a favor. I don't. Instead of clicking damage when you roll magic missile, click that 1d4 plus 1 force damage.
Okay, I'll do that.
Click that 3 times. We'll ignore the 6 because I don't like that it rolls all of it at once. Because rolling more than 1 damage is.
Okay.
I mean, it's still 7. Still better.
7!
Woo! One more
Oh,
point.
yeah.
Still alive!
God.
On a scale of
Really
1 to max.
chipping away
Empowered
at it.
spell to re-roll the number of damage die equal to your charisma I mean, yeah.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
can.
no,
You
it's
can.
not.
Yes.
So,
Oh,
how many do
boy.
you want to re-roll, Study? You have to decide up front.
All right, what do I gotta do?
So, how many do you want to re-roll? You can roll. You got 2 1s and a 2. Do you want to just re-roll all 3 of them?
I'll re-roll the ones.
Okay, so roll 2 more. Roll 2 more damage die from magic missile.
Oh, my bad.
That's
No, that's
better.
fine. That's exactly what you needed to do.
That's
So
10.
10 total.
3, so 10. That's another.
You're gonna tell me he's
Go
still
on.
up. There's no way.
How do you want
No.
to, Dustin? How do you want to do this?
Hey!
Yeah, let's go.
Yes.
Finally. This is the first time I've ever get to execute something.
Nice job, Dustin.
So how
Alright,
how do you want it to go down?
My first magic missile is going to shoot, and it's going to break the chains off of him, so it releases the grapple.
Okay.
The second one is going to go straight through his chest, so I'm guessing it's going to be at an angle, so it's probably going to go from right here, it's going to go through his heart, and the third one's going to just blow his head right off his body.
Okay.
I like it.
So as you shoot the second one, he looks back at you as he's like looking for the third one. He's like, "This isn't over," and then you blast. Before he can finish the words "over," you blast his head
Blast
off.
his head off.
Yeah,
And,
we
let's
figured-
go.
Oh!
Let's go, Chester.
As he falls, the body falls to the ground. The portal reappears beneath him, and he kind of gets like brought down into it as his body kind of evaporates into the ground. You guys are able. Those of you that are afraid are no longer afraid. But you guys look around and you can see the your resistance fighters have turned the tides of the battle and begun to push the Imperial forces further and further away from the city, to the point where you see the Imperial forces, especially after watching you guys decimate what apparently was the commander of the forces. The Imperial soldiers... Echo will use their call lightning to hit any enemies. Okay. The Imperial soldiers will be running away, and they start running towards the Ezhelas shipyard, which is normally farther away, but you guys got flown far into battle from this. So, and you can see that as they're running, lightning bolts are coming down from the sky and hitting them. Most of the soldiers of the resistance have stopped. They're not chasing after them. Most of them have started cheering in victory, but there are some that race after, and you can see the soldiers load up into ships, and before they even finish loading, the ships begin taking off from the pier, they're leaving soldiers behind. And you see them sailing out into the ocean, and when they get about 50 yards out, you start to hear cracking of wood and flames and screaming, and you see these large tentacles reach out of the water and wrap around the ships and begin tearing them down into the ocean. Some of them you don't see anything. The ship just cracks and falls into the water.
Oh my god.
Something lurking in the water was destroying these ships. But you guys look out over the field, and you have won the battle.
Let's go. I wasn't useless entirely.
Alright.
I was useless for half the
We have saved the city.
You have saved the city of Ezhelas. You guys are ushered back to the city with cheers and excitement, and soldiers are reveling. Some even have flasks on them that they've mid-battlefield have started drinking. Some are a little bit more morose and begin to tend to their fallen comrades and try to see if they can revive or heal any. They've wasted no time trying to gather up their wounded. But amidst the battlefield
for our friends?
is what?
Any remove curses for our friends on victory?
They're a little preoccupied by the ones who are actually dying.
Actually dead or dying.
So
we can deal with that in town.
But yeah, you see strewed across the whole battlefield, bodies upon bodies.
Get the looting.
And
wow.
The real
as
boss
you
battle begins.
now the real boss battle begins. Get ready to fight Baron. Get ready to fight Baron at level 7.
Get ready
guys.
for the adult green dragon.
Let's go.
And as the group is cheering, they all kind of stop and begin looking skyward as this large cloud kind of looms over. And standing on the cloud is 5 hooded figures.
Oh shit.
All fully hooded. And
boy.
one of them steps forward and just slow claps, just really slowly, and pulls his hood back, and you can see that vibrant purple hair that you would recognize from descriptions to be Theron. And he looks down at you and he goes, "Well done, everyone. Well done. I really am very proud of you all."
This guy.
Save your pity. What do you want?
That's not. There's no pity. You should rejoice and revel in celebration. Tend to your fallen, yes, but enjoy your hard-earned victory.
Spell magic on the cloud.
Counter spells.
Oh,
You
dispel
still
magic.
you still haven't answered my question. What do you want?
We were here to watch.
Reaction counterspell the counterspell.
He can, and then somebody else counterspells your counterspell.
Yeah, that's so lame.
You have counterspell?
No.
He goes, "We were only here to watch and to congratulate you on this hard-earned victory." Slate, you feel this kind of tightening in your chest as you're looking up at these 5 individuals. You're not quite sure why, but you feel it.
They're your lovers?
And he goes, I am very much looking forward to the promise that you all bring. And he looks, and he kind of hones in on Rukia, and you see him kind of like turn his head sideways, and then smile just a little bit, and he goes, "My, don't you look familiar?"
Oh no.
Kiss him, Rukia.
But you are most definitely the spitting image. This will be very fun indeed. As I've said, enjoy your revels. We'll be seeing you again.
Spitting in.
I don't know you, but okay.
Okay.
And he kind of bows, and the others also kind of bow, and the cloud kind of dissipates, and they also kind of vanish into the mists.
as soon as they disappear, Echo, fuck you, Fana.
Fuck you, Fana. Is that what you said?
Yes.
Yeah, they assume. I mean,
Goodbye.
Yeah, I mean,
it
there's
is
5
fair to
generals for
assume that
5
they're the
people, you know.
Hmm.
but
I mean, I guess it's fair.
yeah. So I know this sounds strange, but you guys will level up again here for the last time in a while.
yeah.
For the last time in a while. For a while.
Oh,
Because
Interesting.
this was a major plot point. So you guys will level up to 8. Remember, this is a either or if you are 8 straight levels in a certain class. It does not cure the curses that Flower and Echo
I'm
have.
aware.
how come I can't edit my sheet?
I don't know. But oh, we went over this before, Dustin. I'll help you in a second.
Okay.
Thank you so much for the follow, Gaffia. Really appreciate it. StreamWorld, we're gonna end the session for tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It was a really fun session. I've been building up to this for a while, and I really had a good time. We had a lot of interesting choices and decisions today that played out really fun. But the group will now be able to figure out where they want to go next. If you want to see that conversation, there will be some downtime between this session and next session 2 weeks from now. Feel free to join my Discord. I'll post a link there. And after you've read the rules and selected your roles, ask for the Wote Viewer role, and we will give you the role to let you see the downtime between sessions. But otherwise, we will meet again in 2 weeks' time as the plan. So that would be July 5th.
5th.
So hopefully we'll see you guys then. But otherwise, have a good night, StreamWorld.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
What do you mean? It's either or. So either a feat or an ASI. Lex, that's a 1. Make sure you re-roll that for your level up. Because there's no 1s on level ups, period. So you can re-roll that HP. Yeah, no 1s, period, on level ups. No, just just until you don't get a 1. um. Uh. I thought it. I thought it was. I thought it was 2. But they haven't taken average every time, so it would be. I Well, so it would have taken the 5 from your roll initially. So no, that probably would be 62. So you would just add the 3 on top of it. So you'd be at 70. Benefits of a long rest, yeah. Just not new day, Dustin. So you won't be able to roll your charges. Yeah. Andrea, if you wanted to, you have a lot of stats that are 1 point away from being the next modifier up. Your strength, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma, 1 point into any of those will bump it to the next modifier point. No. Um, Dustin, under your features, which level are you wanting to increase? Under your features, the drop down next to Dragon Brother, change that level 2 to a level 3. And then it should pop up your. Yo! So you'll want to increase your HP by that plus your con mod, which is 1. So 8. And then. Ooh. Yeah, it should populate your dragon claws into your. Yep, it's down at the bottom of your features list. You grow a set of claws on each hand. These claws count as finesse magic weapons that deal 1d6 plus dex in slashing damage on a hit. Which realistically you should be anyway. When you hit ASI. You regret taking what feat, Lex? You can swap it out. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna force you guys to keep a feat that you don't like. Especially because we're at the feat level for you, so I wouldn't. Level 5 gave you 3rd level spell slots. Also, Dustin, I specifically offered you guys to change those levels around, and you chose not to. So, yeah, I wouldn't focus on strength. You were initially Dustin, but then when it came time to make the decision, you just pumped in the. Well, 3rd level spells in general come in handy. Also, you'll get one more. You get one more 1st level spell, I believe, as a. Wait, really? I still see him. Try reloading your foundry. Yes. Once per long rest, yeah. Yeah, 1 point may not make the difference there. I wouldn't up your charisma just for that, but session. Not a level 1 spell slot, a level 1 spell. Yeah.